Until it's bright out. Wait a minute. Every time I try and do an at everyone, it wants to at Revy first. What's going on, Discord? Helldivers. Wait. New Warbond testing. This is a critical, pivotal moment. What is the day? What is this? 5 a.m. Yeah, I know. I woke up really early for this. I actually got not enough sleep. Medium pin? Maybe it's okay. Maybe it'll be fine. I want to see how it sounds in the game. It's already bugged. Yeah, we got to get that fixed ASAP, Rocky. I'm excited. We can't even see what I'm looking at. Pretty excited to test that out. How long can you hover for? Dude, they didn't show it versus the automatons for a reason, I feel like. Could you imagine being in the sky and then all you hear is pull, gunned down by the fire shielding? That's what's gonna happen, and I'm excited. Medium pin, 700 damage. Yeah, what is this about? Oh, it's last 58 talon twice. Come on now. Increase sidearms reload speed by 40%. Sidearm draw holster speed increased by 50%. Sidearm recoil reduced by 70%. I feel like that'll be really fun with Senator. And possibly Bushwhacker. If you're a heathen, you'll like it with the Talon. Also, fun fact. If my internet goes out, if the stream essentially dies, let me know. I have to unplug my Ethernet and replug it in. It'll get fixed. Don't know what the problem is. Maybe the motherboard's scuffed. It's a little tilting. For a while, I thought it was my internet. And it wasn't. It's my PC's Ethernet port. Tip hat. Wait a second. Are you telling me that the draw emote is in the store? Wait a second. Okay, well. I'm not a leather guy. He's got a leather jacket on. If this wasn't leather, I'd be more into it, I think. But I dig the attachments. That's pretty sick. That's pretty clean. Could have been a cowboy hat. Is your house haunted? It feels like it. Do you guys know there's more tabs on this now? I learned that today. I'm getting this real quick before it breaks anything. Unlocked. Morning. Oh, I have a cat. Wait a minute.
The hour of our next
Yeah, give me a hot second. I forgot about this.
Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
It's not really a cowboy hat, but regardless. Howdy and hello. Howdy and hello. How does this look? This is important. It's not a cowboy hat. This looks dumb. I look like a gardener. I'm also almost out of frame. Yeah, this is a farmer hat. Best I could do. This is my yard working hat. I require expeditiously to see something. Rice farmer? It's the best I could do. I'm in the rifle? I don't know. I'm in the same boat as you guys. I just play the game. My game crashes on mission start, so no Warbond for me. Is that a thing that happened? It started today? Restart. Okay. Yeah, so if you guys didn't know, I'm getting special treatment today. A couple content creators are. 1 second. This looked... You know, it's not for me. I'm gonna keep that in the yard. Apparently, Eruptor hits shrapnel better if you shoot while looking southwest. I've been aiming that thing west for a bit. If you aim southwest, you mean northwest? You can't aim south, like aiming southwest. You mean down? You gotta explain that real quick. What does that mean?
Our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
How you texting and not have a cowboy hat? I don't have cowboy boots. I don't have a cowboy belt. I don't have a cowboy hat.
Of life.
The hat thing I might change.
But
No, like actually southwest on the map.
No! Sweet liberty!
Alright, I'm gonna need you to point out how that looks on a compass, because I'm more of a left, right, up, down kind of person.
Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right
TBH. Subnautica stream? Maybe. I streamed it a long time ago on Twitch, I think. But it could possibly go way better on the young stream. Oh wait, it worked. Medium pin? Man. I'll still use it, but I'm a little disappointed. Could have at least made it like 400 damage. 350, perhaps. Well, it's a manual thing. So I had to relog for lever action to pop up. The gun looks sick. Damage 300, capacity 8, recoil 120, fire at 100. Alright, here's the next hope, since we aren't getting heavy penetration at the moment. Hopefully, when you shoot it, the ergonomics don't make you feel like you're fighting something to hit a shot. A lot of guns do that to you in this game. If this one, if it feels good to aim, I think I'll be okay a little bit. Yeah, for me, the main thing I was hoping for was heavy pin. I didn't really have a damage number in mind for if it was medium pin, because obviously that was a pretty high likelihood. Medium pin. And if that's the case, your next best bet is to hopefully get a bunch of damage. But maybe it has good durable damage. I don't know. I think first order of business is rocking both the primary and sidearm. Actually, I think I just use everything. It's gonna feel like the Constitution. No, I mean it will, but yeah, it is going to. I was very fearful of this moment. Where's the Constitution at? It's gonna feel better by a little bit. It's like an extra 120 damage. Surely it feels better. Surely. Yeah, standard is a revolver. Yesterday people were saying, because I asked in a video, it'd be cool. I said, hopefully the gun is heavy penetration or it's medium pin with a bunch of damage. It has decent damage for what it is for medium pin, more than most. But people were saying, it can't be heavy pin. That can't happen. It's impossible. You're right. You're so right, dude. Oh my God, you're so right, dude. It can't be heavy pin. It wouldn't make any sense. Makes way more sense that the pocket The pistol in your pocket is heavy pin, and the revolver, the lever action rifle is not. So true. And then later on that same stream, or then yesterday in the stream, we were talking about how it's funny that people defend like random stuff because the HMG can go through like a Battle Titan's face, but the Gatling gun on an Exo Patriot suit can't. I'm not saying it should. It's just funny. Like everyone wants to argue realism and whatnot, and realistically, there's no universe that an Exo suit with a giant minigun doesn't have more armor pin than a machine gun you can hold up like this. Anyway, enough of that. This Warbond would be trash if it wasn't for the new hover pack. The highlight of the Warbond is the armor, and there's one in the shop. The armor does seem pretty good for potentially just running Senator only. A while back I did essentially a challenge run where I basically used mostly Senator. And I'm down with that. Isn't it crazy that Senator does 200 damage? It has heavy pin, and with that, you just can do so much. Like heavy pin and armor pin in general is so pivotal to a weapon being more useful. I really hope they make the freaking lever action words are hard. They make lever action heavy pin. Should be both considering lever guns use the same ammo as revolvers. See, I'm not really a gun dude. Like, I like guns, I shoot guns, but I don't really know a whole lot about guns. If that's the case, then the people that said that it can't be heavy pin because it's a revolver are so goofy. They're using the idea of knowledge against me because they don't even know what they're talking about. That's crazy.
Ready for another.
Alright, you may be like wondering why I'm waiting. The Warbond should be getting unlocked for me, and I'm being patient. It's a manual process. Warbond has been out for 20 minutes, and people who haven't even tried the new stuff are saying it's trash. Well, people can use their eyeballs. That's the thing. And using your eyeballs, one can assume that medium pin isn't the greatest, because we have so many medium pin weapons already. Now, compared to a lot of weapons, the pistol is going to be good, because it does more damage than most stuff, and I believe it's going to be infinite ammo if you don't rapid fire it. This lever action gun, it'll be alright, because it does a lot of damage. No idea what the durable damage is, but it's also medium pin. Basically, medium pin reduces how many things you can kill with a primary weapon. Now, it's not anything too new, because most primaries don't have medium pin. But it might just be more of the same, because we have Constitution, which has 5 rounds, is a bolt action, and now we have a lever action that's also medium pin. So, we'll see what goes down. But what's likely going to happen is, like, sure, you can one-shot hunters to the body, maybe. But you bring in a lever action to the bug side is very, very bold. It's going to be great against the Wilburs. Yeah, my first thought about this gun was to not use it versus bugs. But I probably will. Now, Dynamite, I was kind of hoping this would be heavy pin too. Maybe I'm just power hungry. Who knows? I just say the name of the rifle is kind of dumb. What even is it? The R6 Deadeye? Okay, that's just hating. Like, I feel like what do you want them to name it? R6 Deadeye is good. It's a marksman weapon. Deadeye hints at you being a pretty good shot. Nah, that's just hating. Also, hover pack, I have not used it yet. I see the guy hovering pretty good. Pretty lit. Oh, wait a minute. If you have worse ergonomics with hover pack equipped and you're using it, that'll be something. Could be a grenade launcher angle. Wait. I think the best thing you can do. Okay, so there's 2 routes you can go with this. 3 routes you can go with this. The first route is you can rock a regular primary, miss every shot, maybe kill 2 things, you land, die. Cool. Second route, you equip the grenade launcher, and you're just a demo man in the sky, actually killing hordes of enemies from a decent distance where you can't knock yourself back. Otherwise, like, which before you would knock yourself back. You won't have much ammo though because you have no supply backpack, so that's a little unfortunate. Maybe your homie has the resupply pistol shooting you, injecting you with ammunition. That's a future Warbond, just leaked it. Then, third option, you take the Wasp, drop the backpack, equip the hover pack, and you're Farah for a whole 7 shots. Thoughts? Questions, concerns? You could get the flamethrower, and I guess that makes more sense. But I think the whole 7-shot Farah is pretty much goated. You're up again? Isn't it like 5 a.m.? It's 5:24. So yeah. Wasp is OP. Dude. I do want to mention, we get new items in this game. The Wasp, for instance, and a couple other things. The Wasp, Constitution, and maybe 2 other things that I can't think of off the top of my head. We get new items. When they first drop, everyone says they're super good. If you don't like it, just get better. You're bad. And after a month of time passes, nobody uses them. Nobody. You are hard-pressed to find one person using those weapons. Quasar, folks use Quasar, and Quasar is actually useful. I stopped using it because I think it's the charge time is a little too much for me. I'm not the biggest fan of that. But I can respect the weapon. I think that's the difference. Point is, people will defend something for no reason, and then they just like let it fall to the wayside. It's a constant trend. Shouldn't they buff the jetpack? I mean, they could. Wait a second. I think we did it. Thanks, Misty. Wow, I've got stick drift in the ship. I think you fix it by playing a mission. Alright guys, so the fastest way to unlock items is to log out of the game and log back in, and maybe you'll get real lucky and you'll have all the stuff unlocked from the Warbond. Give it a try real quick. It worked for me. It worked for me, guys. Okay, time to medium pin these bots face off. Actually, we'll do bugs. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, if there's no illuminate. This is the first faction I'll play against real quick. I want to see. I'm not doing. I'll do level 10. I just want to shoot stuff real quick. Is that fun? This one easy trick. The fast way to be a YouTuber is to be a YouTuber with 150k subs. People throw my sub count at me. Like, in other cases, realistically, they're like, oh, you look at your sub count, dude. Most of those subs are from Dauntless. That game is dead. The folks that watch me play that game, they stumble upon the content every now and again. They're like, wait, I remember you. You play Dauntless. And then I never see them again. Not all, but most. But a lot of those subs are from a dead game. And now it's nice for sponsorships, maybe. But aside from that, I don't know. Where's your play button? Same spot it's been for years. In the box. I never hung it up. I feel like I earned it. I think I got real lucky with Dauntless, like I said. So I never put the button up. How's the laser revolver? I just got it, brother. With my secret technique called being a content creator. Yeah, I'm the guy that used to play Dauntless. Ain't it tragic? Wait, you should do everything. Wait a second! We have a problem! How come the hover pack isn't next to the jetpack? This is actually unplayable. The game is in shambles. QA needs to fix that as soon as humanly possible. Can't believe it. Alright, the goal is to speedrun the whole I used the weapon against every faction and here's what I found. Those videos do really well. I gotta speedrun this. It'll be like a 10-minute stream, guys. I'm gonna log into every faction, shoot it twice, and then give my thoughts. What does it say? A mighty rifle with a signature lever action enabling single round reload. Powerful precision suited to mid and long range combat. So it should have amazing ergonomics. It should have amazing ergonomics. Tell me this is the case. The Star Wars Battlefront Jet Trooper build. What do they got? What's their loadie? No heavy pin? Amen. A74 forgot the armor. Well, it's fine. I'm a medic armor one trick. I can't change my armor on the whim like that. I need time to say goodbye. My visibility is chucked. It's alright. Of course it's raining. Of course that bounces. What the f... It just bounced up street. How come all my sights are blurry? Is that a me thing? Vertical field view, brightness, camera shake, off. I'm on ultra quality. Sharpness, just the overall sharpness of the final image. Didn't do anything. What is that even for? Don't snitch. Wrong backpack. Holy. Wait, it's backwards to the supply backpack, I think.
Deploying equipment package.
I mean, it sounds sick. Listen here, Linda. We gotta lock in with the reload speed. Yeah, I think that you're better off using not a marksman weapon for that. But I can respect it. It recharges... Wait, can you hold it? Hold it? You can hold it. I didn't hold it. As suspected, ergonomics while using the jetpack are not going to be as good as on the ground. I can already feel not having heavy pin. I want to shoot these guys. That's the main reason I'm here. And this is where you bust up the Talon. Wait, you can quickly overheat that thing. It's 6 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shots. Rifle is missing in a lot of this. Is missing in a lot of this is bugged out. I think that I'm just missing actually. Like not always, but I do miss. Seven shots. Yeah, but what if you don't fire like a dent? You can see my reticle moving like crazy, right? That's not my fault. I do believe that with the jetpack, you want to be using something that doesn't require too much aim. Flamethrower, grenade launcher. Those are the ideal. Reload the game twice, the rifle will appear. It should appear in your Warbond, yeah. Okay, so realistically speaking, I don't expect this to... Wait.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Holy smokes, that's godlike. Wait, the Dynamite's good. The Dynamite's good. I didn't know what to expect. Timer-wise, I didn't know what to expect explosion-wise. That thing killed me from so far. That is godlike. Yo, these guys in the air are really good.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
The Dynamite's godlike. That is the first grenade that's amazing to use. You said Talon first person. I respect it. He just shielded like... Okay, I'm just missing. This is sad. Also afraid of these dudes in the sky. Okay, now if you are a god with this weapon, I feel that you'll have a better time against the dudes in the sky. I am not, so the time isn't the greatest. What's the bug? It does even more damage than the Counter-Strike Diligence? Yeah, but the Diligence has more zoom. So you get more value of it from being a sniper. I'm pretty sure at least. Scope change? True. Oh, I'm smoked. Wait, the scope change helps. The scope change helps a lot. Good comms. Why is the Reckle so sway, bro? Just lock in.
Don't you like the taste of freedom? My life for super
See, I want to shoot that guy. Wait. I think that hit it. That last shot hit it for sure. Heavy sniper is medium pin. It does one shot if you can hit a shot. Movement. I'm dead.
sweet liberty.
I weaved it. Nah, the Dynamite's sick. Peep. 14 kills from that is crazy. Dude. This is me, and I feel bad. Oh. That Dynamite's sick. And you get 4 of them, too. It's a new weapon. Yeah, but like, I should be hitting some more shots here. I can't because I'm bad. Like, this is not looking great. Not every primary needs to be heavy pin? That's that naysayer talking in you. I think every primary should be heavy pin. No, the Dynamite actually, I thought that it wouldn't be that good because it's not heavy pin. But it's pretty freaking sick. I need some breathing room to hit some shots here. Like, the guys in the sky are very oppressive right now. And I feel like I can deal with that. Maybe in a group, this would be a lot better. Maybe. Use grenade. The guys in the sky are the problem. Dudes on the ground aren't that oppressive right now.
Fire in the hole.
When you hit shots, the weapon's kind of fun to shoot, especially against Illuminate. Like, I feel like weapon-wise, you'll have the most fun against the Illuminate since it'll reward hitting a headshot. You can one-shot the guys in the sky, the guys on the ground. There aren't that many in reality if you're hitting your shots. Now, revolver, not the same. I mean, kind of the same, I guess. Is it infinite ammo? No. So if you shoot too many shots, you're screwed.
Tactical asset nearby.
Hold R with a grenade in hand.
At 30 minutes remaining.
No shot. That's a real thing. What? Okay, this is gonna make the LARP divers go crazy.
Found something.
I think you can throw it in, they won't know. They have no. I think they only know because I got hit. Yeah, 60, so you can go to bases and throw out dynamite and not have anything like not have anything get in your face. What? Can you shoot it? Oh, like Ash? Maybe. I should use a different gun for that.
Throwing grenade.
Okay, I forgot about the being close and getting one shot. I think that dynamite will mess up the giant walker guys.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ready
This next one maybe kills it. Wait a minute.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, dynamite, potentially not the greatest thing against the flying dudes. Can you stick enemies with it? I guess we'll never know. Son of a biscuit, dude. Yeah, the dynamite does 700 damage.
Stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
The other grenades have other modes, like the drone, etc. I don't know for certain. Maybe. Unless this thing has godlike durable damage, I don't see it being that crazy against the harvesters. Is the injury revolver good? It's alright. Yo, real talk. The ergonomics could be improved. I don't feel so bad about, I don't feel so bad missing shots. What is that? Helldivers, we need to have a conversation. We need to have a conversation about aiming in this game. Stop making me miss shots because weapons sway like I'm drunk. What is that, dude? Wait. Helldivers, hold up. Hold up. Remain paused. Remain paused. Your arm's broken. It's not as bad. I can't aim. That's a little unfortunate that just happened. It's fine. Okay, the bushes destroyed the enemies. Still got 9 though. Who's this guy from the... Just the dude from Cloud with a chance of meatballs just running me down. I am getting better at hitting shots, though. Before, it was miss 5 shots, hit 1. Now it's getting a lot better. The energy pistol has me a little perplexed on if I'll use it. Okay, that's not my fault. That guy's teleporting. How much damage? 200. Holy. I'm zoomed in too much. This is going to replace the verdict in some loadouts. Quick question. Who is using the verdict and not realizing that it's a mistake? Like whomst? Can you spin a revolver? Can you... You can, yeah. It looks weird. It's like a giant traffic cone in my hands. I feel like one of those guys at the airport that flags. I use the verdict? Okay, I'm saying you can use the weapon. Using the weapon is one thing. Do you know there's better options? Like, do you know in your heart of hearts there's like way better options than the verdict? It's not very smooth to drag the scope. Like at all. No, it's just not smooth. Like being zoomed in is one thing. So there's only 6 shots. Senator can kill Hulks. Messed up. Don't kill me instantly. Thank you very much. Even it now? Like Ash mobile what? Not again! That's what support weapons are for? Yeah, but a pistol can do it. I do believe that some of the most closed-minded thinking possible is that that's what X is for. You know what I mean? You're putting weapons into a box for no good reason. Okay, obviously they shield, you can't play the game. My guy does not know that he's in a war right now. So how's a rifle? It feels fun to shoot. I wonder about the ergonomics. I'm gonna try and kill this thing real quick. It just shakes so much. A speed loader would be nice, like Senator. It'd be ideal. That one's a me issue. You hear first person when you aim? Not really, no. Not in this game. Wait, I don't have... Wait. It kind of did what I want. Oh. He's dead. I just got other rifles. I mean, you one-shot things. I don't think you can one-shot... Can you one-shot the walker guys with the Diligence counter sniper? Because if you can, then it's not looking the greatest. If you can't, it's pretty nit. Pretty nit? Pretty lit. Listen, guys. You can't convince me the Verdict is good when other things exist. Ultimatum, grenade pistol, Senator. The Verdict is, it's a weapon in the game. If you use it, fantastic. That's as far as it goes. It's the weapon sway. I pull up. It just raises. Okay, that's me. That's him. No, the reason why I miss, I flip to the right and my crosshair bobs up because this game loves ergonomics that make it impossible to hit shots. How do you get it? I'm God's favorite. Okay, now this is steady. Ish. If you lay down, it'll be fine. Usually aim without scoping in. A little bit. It depends. I guess there's like a... Maybe you're right. Are they inside my house? Oh no. That's how you die in a zombie movie in the worst way possible. Are you using kill voteless? Why not? I feel like killing the guys that fly is a pretty good example of what it can do. Secondary? Yeah. Secondary's I think the coolest thing in the Warbond so far... Why are they dancing on my body? The coolest thing in the Warbond so far is the jetpack and the Dynamite. Also, the sun was in your eyes and the bullets curve on Thursdays. True and real. Imagine a 1 minute Dynamite on a hell bomb on the floor.
The super destroyers.
Now, there's some crazy stuff you can do with that. Okay, Incineration Corps are on a snow planet? Wait a minute, that actually seems devious.
Initiating FTL jump to the Yulheim system.
I do have the repeater. I claimed it from the war on the War one, but it's not showing up in my inventory. Well.
FTL jump successful.
I was gifted.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
You test secondary. Oh, the secondary pistols is aight. Maybe I'll blow my socks off versus the automatons. I think that marksman weapons do feel a bit better versus the automatons because there's less of them. Large enemies now have a small chance of dropping samples on death, capped at 10 drops per mission. I mean... Is this turning into an RPG, bro? We can get some sick loot! Oh my heavens. Alright, any bets on me getting like freaking pull out of the sky? You can't take weapons in a vacuum? No, I'm just saying that Verdict is not that good. Like, there's better options. Again, for secondaries, you have Ultimatum, Grenade Pistol, Stem Pistol, I'd even wager that one, Senator. Those are infinitely better than Verdict. And then, besides the ones I just listed, I'd probably take Stun Lance over Verdict. I just don't see myself running a pistol that's just a 10 times worse primary. Whereas I can take a secondary that is, in some cases, a worse primary, but still has more utility. Yeah, I'll put the new armor on. Hey, it's a what? Oh, but wait, I can't. It's incineration corpse. Core. I'll do new armor after this one. You can't run light armor versus the dudes. Okay, I can run the new armor, but if I use the jetpack versus the new automatons, I'm gonna die in the sky. Is there a heavy version of it? There is. I'm Boba Fett.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Nah, Dynamite's good. Someone mentioned an emote. Howard, I'm doing it. It's happening. It's occurring right now. Wait. I don't have a freaking... You can't land there if you don't bring an ultimatum to... Wait. Nah, you can't break detector tower with dynamite. There's no way. They wouldn't do that. We can find out, I guess. You take Senator on bugs? Nah, I take ultimatum on everything. Right now, I use ultimatum everywhere. That's my favorite sidearm in the game.
Hellpod launch initiated.
The draw emote with the ultimatum. The biggest iron. The emote's tip hat. Yeah, but tip hat, you tip your hat, brother. Aw, I landed outside the club.
History will remember your deeds.
Wait a minute. Clean.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
There's just 3 guns right there. That's my bad.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
This is just my fault entirely. Okay. Clean. 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 Pretty clean so far. Pretty clean. I've seen some Helldivers 2 videos recently, and these folks are doing stuff in the fortress. I believe it was before they added these gosh darn... Bro. What? Yo. If you look at a video a month ago, the gameplay is 10 times different than today. I want to see if it breaks that. It didn't. That's kind of sad. You suck. Hey, Andy, land in the fortress. Let me know how it goes. Hold it. A little too far. A little too far. I'm gonna break this thing.
Sending down equipment package.
Wait, that's just death. Can you shoot the TNT out of the sky? I mean, maybe. Expecting a lot, though. First of all, let's see if you can shoot on the ground. If I could see it. Okay, no grass. I don't think you can.
Throwing grenade.
Nope. It puts you in that stance after you fire a little bit. You can turn a smidge. You turn too much, it cancels it. Oh, what is that? Nah, that's lame. Let me find out you do that during a duel. Let me find out. Like, 2 shots to the legs. I can respect it. Kind of. If it's a 1-tap, bro, this gun's kind of goated versus the bots. Just, yeah, you 1-shot the face, but every gun does that. Not like this. I really want to hit that, and you don't... Wrong button. Holy sh... What kind of armor do you need for this? Wait, that could be huge. It wasn't that big. It was not that big. I repeat, not that big. Dude, if you don't bring the armor that prevents fire from murking you, GG. Need heavy? Oh no, the gun needs heavy pen, I feel like. I'm already in that boat. I feel like this is more of a joking Warbond than the jetpack. No, the Dynamite's good. So, I legit can't be in the fortress. Wait. Actually, I want to show you guys something. I want to show you guys something. I have an idea. Love this way. It's missing. They're missing. Now GG. I thought they'd beam me out of the sky. I guess not. Wait, they do no damage on the ground. Drawing in the sky? But
Deploying equipment package.
Bag's empty.
I'm gonna spill oil and farm super credits. Hey man, you do you. Alright, who's close? Okay, that's what I was expecting to happen the first time. That's exactly what I was expecting to happen the first time. You can get ragdolled out of it. You can get ragdolled out of it. I don't think you can emote in the sky. At least not the draw emote. They're missing a lot of shots. I'll give them that. But when they hit you, if you get hit by a varying number of attacks, you'll get ragdolled out of the fly. Okay. Okay, okay, dude. It got flies waters. Oh my goodness. Maybe not ideal versus the automatons. Just my 2 cents. This seems pretty fun versus the bugs. Bro.
Reinforcement budget
Oh
depleted.
my god. Oh. For some reason, you land on your head fairly often whenever you're in the sky, and you just take so much headshot damage. It's crazy. It's genuinely insane how much headshot damage you take. I need to try and kill a big dude. They drop samples.
Deploying support weapon.
How'd you get everything unlocked so quickly? Creator thingy program. That's how. I logged in today, logged out twice, 3 times, then eventually I had the stuff unlocked. Also, what up, Swenny? What do you expect from lever action? Yo, Drip. Big question. This is a massive question. The most important question of your entire life. Is there or is there not a revolver that has heavy penetration? The clock's ticking. Answer the question. Good talk, dude. Good talk. Good talk. Yeah, there is. That's all there's to say. That's what I was expecting. Doesn't prove anything. What? What were you expecting from a lever action rifle? Revolver has heavy penetration. Lever action rifles apparently use the same ammo as revolvers. You know, Drip, I think I understand.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I think I understand. Makes sense. Since I didn't get on the trip, I think they decided to exclude me from the creator group. You could hit him up, dude. I believe you could.
Additional reinforcement funding.
No, it doesn't.
approved.
Well, this is a side option here. It is a video game, so the rules don't really matter that much. That's my secondary point. Okay, this is where I have this. Eight seconds hover, 9:10 recharge. When does a hover? When does a recharge start? Upon landing, word. He's trying to launch those grenades uphill. You see that? It's 8 shots for this. Holy. Not gonna hit me. Yeah, pull up. Weapon of mass destruction. I hit him with that. Wait, I think that messed him up. Did I mess him up? Any samples? My high ground. It's so short. What is Dynamite? Just so we're all aware, the Dynamite has a timer. Any horizontal movement with the hover, or is it only vertical? You can go horizontal. Use the jetpack? I will in a second. What the f... That guy pulled up through the mountain. Wait.
Throwing grenade.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
The tank is dead. I repeat, the tank is dead.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Not the Ragdoll. Not the Ragdoll.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Okay, this sway in the sky is so excessive. Get some stabilizers or something. Wrong gun.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Okay, that noise got... Is that 2 jammers back to back? The new jetpack is pretty sick. Do wish that we were just more like ergonomics across the board should be improved a little bit. I think they don't want players to hit shots. That's what I feel in my heart of hearts right now. Thanks for showing up the Warbond. No problemo. You dropped a sample? Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, he did. Common. I'll still take it. Are there any more 6 samples? Slight mistake there. We're the Illuminate now, pretty much.
Never die.
Objective critical
That is the
stratagem
steepest hill I've seen in a while in this game. Right now I feel like I'm farming in an MMO. I'm just trying to farm these big hulks for samples. Okay. Okay, I'm getting swatted out of the sky.
Objective
Wait.
critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
The hill. I sunk into the snow. I can't hit him. I'm out of ammo as well. There's loot here somewhere. Don't know where exactly, but I know I dropped in supplies. Oh, nowhere near.
Replacement.
Is Warbond or Servant of Freedom? I would get Servant of Freedom, me personally.
Reinforcements on the way.
Didn't that one have Ultimatum too? That one's an easy pick. Nothing's rolling better than the grenade pistol. The Dynamite's pretty sick. Like, better than? Maybe not. Yeah, it's pretty much impossible to beat Servant of Freedom, for me at least. This gun feels good to shoot. I do wish it was more steady, without having to wear armor to make it steadier. Like, that's kind of a lame thing to have to do. I'm hitting the Hulk. Thermite? That's a probably not. Actually, no, definitely not. Oh yeah, I couldn't call in supplies because of that stuff. The big iron still feels better. I can tell you why it feels better. Both guns have roughly the same ammo. Even one's like technically infinite, but the revolver has heavy pin. It's always like any weapon, if you're comparing two guns together and one has heavy pin, it's pretty much always going to feel better if they're also close to the same ammo and ergonomics.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
What's the ergo on Deadeye? It's kind of weird to me. I don't know. It feels like when you're moving left and right, it pulls up or down. Like just enough to miss headshots. So I don't love that. Every Warbond is stylish. This one is just weak when it comes to gameplay. This one is decently stylish though. Like I think the weapons... The Deadeye itself is one of the coolest guns design-wise. The Talon, I mean, I don't love the colors. Wait. That's just my fault. I was laying down too. I'm curious about using the armor that makes it so your shots are easier to aim. I wonder if that changes things drastically or not.
Reporting to the front.
Because if it does, I'll feel a certain kind of way. Well, I can't see anything in the smoke.
We're super art.
Like when laying down, it's a lot better to shoot. Okay, is that guy also a cowboy? Wait, that was a 3D view. I feel like this might be filler Warbond. The next one will be decent.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Automaton was pretty sick. That is real news. Can you emote from the car? Could you imagine? What's the hipfire like on this thing? I mean, if you can see what I'm shooting at, you let me know. I implore the devs the next time they do like trailer to not shoot a bunch of the small enemies because they make everything look pretty cool when you're shooting at, like small enemies. It's like, oh dude, what? Impenetrable bush, impenetrable hedge versus Deadeye. Who wins?
Fire in the hole.
Now, I don't have any faith this works, but... Awesome. You like beans? Eh. Yeah, I don't jump for joy. If there's beans or fries on a menu, I'm getting fries every time.
Deploying equipment package.
The way he just walks over my loot like that is crazy. Not today, bubs.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Beans on toast, yes or no? No, that's struggle food. Beans on toast is struggle food. So if you have to eat it because you have to, it's one thing. But if you choose to eat that, that's ridiculous. So what does the new armor even do? It's for sidearms. I think it helps you draw faster, reload faster. I think. Maybe not. Oh, that, wait, was I already low? That guy just almost killed me one shot. Lever good. It feels fun to shoot. For me, most weapons that don't have heavy pin aren't very good. Don't slag off beans and then cowered away. What? Absolutely not. Comfort food in England. Yeah, the struggle comforts you. It's fine to be feeling comfortable when you're in the presence of struggle. Maybe it keeps you wanting more. But we're not going to say that beans on toast isn't a step down from prison food. That is the least comfortable food imaginable. Potatoes. Chips, as you call it. That's a comfort food. Not beans on toast. And the beans that y'all talk about, it's not even beans. It's like the canned nonsense. Thank God he turned to the side. He's like, hit a shot, dude. Yeah, Americans love beans. They just actually have flavor. Where's the sample at, son? All the pain can go away. You just give me that sample. I walked into it. I walked into it. Misses that. I had a lot of faith in this. Oh my great heavens! I do like the Talon revolver a little bit. I like the idea of having infinite ammo. What do you mean? Put beans on toast so good with some cheese on top and maybe a sausage on the side? The only thing you listed that sounds good is a cheese and sausage. Like that combination, I do that every day. Like, I'm not gonna put tomato flavored beans on toast and think that that's food, bro. It's not food. I went to Sweden recently, and it seems like it's very hard to hit a shot. It's very hard to actually get a respectable meal over there. Like, I think the only time I had a meal that was kind of filling and had a bunch of protein was at a burger joint. Missing that sad. Missing that, not my fault. No samples? Okay, against the Automaton, it's not as impressive. Ow. We're spoiled as Americans. I thought that, yo, the fire hydrant lifted me up. Still Hulk with dynamite? I can try.
Have a taste of democracy.
The ergonomics kind of suck on the jetpack when you're in the air with that weapon. Maybe I'll do third person this time. Unfortunate. Okay, third person's the play if you're in the air like that. Maybe third person's a play in general. You think the longer fuse on the dynamite does more damage, or is that the video game of an assumption? It's two video game assumption, I think. I feel like a longer fuse just makes it to where you have the ability to go stealth-like. It's a rubble blocking the shot. Test it, but how? I just like stun a Hulk for a minute? I mean, I can.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
No way that hits me. On the way down's fine. I'm thinking like in the air. Okay, y'all said Dynamite versus Hulk.
Objective critical stratagem available.
It gets me pretty good. I don't think it's very good versus a Hulk.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Because on the one hand, you gotta land it.
No longer available.
Landing it seems impossible.
Objective critical stratagem available.
The aim is jumping to the gun. The aim is straight up flicking to the gun. So I can't hit the guy. Yeah, well, you got the dynamite. You got the dynamite.
Throwing grenade.
This works. Nah. It's not good. Dynamite vs Hulk, not good. Okay. I think we've seen what we need to see on these dudes, kinda. Hulk can drop samples. Now I want to get off the Talon and go for a different secondary. You can't shoot dynamite to detonate it, as far as I know. Maybe I missed it, but I shot it a couple times and it did not go off. Not to mention, I don't think that players are going to be able to hit dynamite. Like, people talking about hitting out of the sky, this game makes it very hard to hit shots. It's their favorite pastime.
Initiating FTL jump to the adherence system.
Why make the weapon a sniper rifle? I kind of feel like they should have.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates.
Rather have
locked.
refried beans.
Hellpods prime.
Kinda. I'm down with beans in a stew of sorts. That's like my favorite kind of beans. So green chili stew, you have some beans in there. Kind of godlike, kind of godlike. Chili, beans are good. But I can't imagine myself ever putting beans on toast and calling it a day. Beans on toast and cheese? Nah. Beans on toast with tuna on cheese? With tuna? Tuna? Nah. What about a taco or a burrito? Oh yeah, it's alright there. It's alright. But for those, I'd rather just have, like, for instance, a breakfast burrito. Just eggs, tomatoes. Eggs, potatoes, and cheese. With some salsa. Godlike burrito. And sausage, probably. Like, for me, I'm not really jonesing for beans on food. Now the real question is, do y'all like Mexican rice? I think you have rice and they pour something in the rice and cook it. Because I can't do it, man. Maybe I've always had bad Mexican rice. But that stuff, I go to any Mexican restaurant, I'm asking for French fries. Every single time. And that's the most American it gets. British food is not eaten around the world for a reason. Realistically, I don't see too many people that are really fiending to go overseas to London or the UK for a food review. Just doesn't... It's not a thing that I really bear witness to. Because one of the more famous things I've heard of recently is Spuds Bros, which is just... They put toppings on potatoes. They bake a potato and they put toppings on it. And hey, I'm happy if they're successful. But it's not really cuisine. Because I can do that at home pretty well. Fish and chips is nice. Like that's the thing. Like British, they have the most generic thing possible, the most generic food possible. They're like, guys, this is our cuisine. It's toast, beans, potatoes, fish. Cuisine. Wait, where's the bugs? I feel like grenade launcher is the move. I could be Farah. Could have a flamethrower. Grenade launcher. And I'm getting on. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think this weapon's that crazy. Yeah, we'll give it a gander, whatever. It says increase sidearm reload speed by 40%, sidearm draw and holster speed by 50%, sidearm recoil reduced by 70%. No, I don't think any secondary really benefits from recoil though. Like the verdict, I guess. That's the only one that's automatic. This does have 43 recoil. This might benefit pretty heavily, actually. Senator might be the GOAT after this. We carry on. Use Senator? Yeah, but I gotta use this pistol versus the Bucks. You don't understand, Jungle. I used every Warbond item against every faction. That's the video title. Yeah, shot distance is broken on grenade launcher, sure. But you can still use grenade launcher from the sky real quick and see how useful it is.
Best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Wait a minute. That's a good throw. That's a great throw, actually. Still alive.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
He lives those. He lives multiple of those. I gotta make this. Oh, I wanted to make it. I wanted to dynamite the big Bow Titan nest. I should move the camera.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
I'm watching this. I'm spectating.
Helldivers lost. Sending replacement.
They got stuck on a ledge.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
What? Oh, what the? This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Wait. It's alright. Help!
Have a taste of democracy.
Not the corner.
AIA deploying replacement.
Yeah, so Dynamite,
Request approved.
I do think is pretty fun versus the Illuminate. That's so far the most fun faction it's been. The most fun it's been on a faction. It's got a big blast radius though, so I wonder how good it is at clearing out a bug nest.
Found something.
I want that supply somewhere else. I didn't hit the wagon that well.
Sending down equipment package.
Like maybe that distance will help it more. No. Not even close. I have no loot. I need that. I need this. Jesus.
Running low.
Dynamite your foot and hover over it. That's a genius move.
Reinforcements on the way.
I'll keep the charger alive.
Reporting to the front.
It's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit me. I'm a snake. I'm not a snake anymore.
Throwing grenade.
Hover pack and eruptor. Oh, I'm alive. I'm out. I'm out of this piece. Out of this John. What's that noise? Become Farah. That's all I got. You have one set of rounds of that. I don't really have any way to kill this dude. See, I think that's actually pretty sick. Help! Help!
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Riding. Pause. Oh, give it a gander. This is not the hover pack. I repeat, this is not the hover pack. Where is the hover pack? Where'd it go? Oh, it's in... Wait. So, unironically, I like the Talon versus the Warriors and whatnot. I'm dead. I'm alive.
Sending down equipment package.
I'm dead. I think Dynamite would be better if it stuck to things like Thermite Grenade. Yeah. I think it'd be pretty sick. Like sticky in a sense. Well. That's dumb. That sounded dumb. But like a Simtex kinda. Is Talon and Senator comparable? No. Senator's heavy pin, Talon's not. The Talon's like more of a nice option because you have infinite ammo if you fire kind of slow. So it's like decent against warriors and whatnot. Why not try stuff on the bots? I physically just did that. Quite literally.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Super Destroyer is yours.
Where's the button? Wrong one. That one. Armor. I'm gonna do medium. Heavy feels freaking... Heavy feels excessive. No, nail launcher's bugged, but the bug didn't affect me there.
The enemy's tyranny. Join them.
A laser verdict? Yeah, that has infinite ammo. The verdict has a finite amount of ammo. And I'm not saying I'd use the Talon that much. I'm just saying it feels nice.
Let the enemy feel the wrath.
Coordinates locked.
The grenade launcher bug is you can't fire it very far. If you aim up and you shoot it, it'll essentially get slapped down to the ground at about like 20 meters. It only goes 20 meters. Okay, I'm actually gonna try and win the mission, I guess. With sample extractor. Hover backpack. I do think that grenade launcher is the move, even though it's bugged. Like, I don't think it's a problem for my intended use. Is this the move or nah? I have Dynamite, but I don't really have a way to clear much. I think I need something different. No, I have grenade launcher for bug nests. Not gonna have much ammo though. Not gonna have any way to really kill Bile Titans. Change primary. Oh. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. What did I use against the bugs before? Hope sample extractor becomes useful for high level players eventually. Right now I couldn't care less about extra samples. It's more of a thing to help the lower players. I think for higher dudes, the only way that changes is if they add a different in-game grind, because they don't want to keep adding new sample or ship modules because of how much they cost, which I can understand. They just try to find a way to make samples somewhat useful. It could be things you buy that are reusable, like buffs in a mission. You can essentially unlock a free stratagem for samples or something like that. But right now I think in-game grind is something they should look into a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect, it should just be something that's worth engaging with. Armor upgrades, see, that'd be sick. I'd be down with that stuff. If they ever add a weapon system, they could make it tied to samples. Eruptor plus hover pack. I mean, I have the Senator. I have the Senator to fend off the demons, maybe. Okay, this is the loadout. Okay. What are the chances for survival here? If I'm wearing medic armor, I think I can actually win. Pretty confidently. Without medic armor, I'm lost. We need another DSS? Nah. Just let me walk in the DSS. Make it an actual place I can go to. Instead of a PNG from my ship.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Deploying equipment package. Sending down sentry. Sub-objective near your location.
What do I have again? I have this. I mean, I forget how strong that was before, but that feels godlike. How am I supposed to break the nest? Ow. With my dynamite. Good talk, chat room. I hear that the rifle scope is misaligned, so that's awesome. Oh, if it is, thank God. I hope it's misaligned, because I missed so many shots earlier, it was very sad. I almost just died. Too easy, too easy.
Bag's empty.
What the heck is that?
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Raining absolute death. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Get out! Get out! Hit the jets! Hit the jets! They hit me? Absolutely decimated a whole colony there. Hit the jets again! I'm in the waters! I'm out. I am out. It's too easy, ladies and gentlemen. It's too easy. I can't do anything against that, though. Woo! Like, I have all these tools, but what do I do? What do I do? What buttons do I press? Oh, this water is in an amazing position. I'm gonna go over here. This seems safe. Wait a minute.
Last reload.
I know it's over here. No, I don't. What is this?
Bug out
Just a
the
giant
wall.
nest.
Prepare to exterminate.
How do I close that? We have a current issue. Wait, I don't have any loot. Ow. Love that for me.
Get some!
I am very reliant on this. I should have brought an Eat 17 for this. It'd be way cooler.
Sending down sentry.
Would have been way cooler. I kind of feel useless half the time. Like for chargers, I should be using my whatchamacallit. You break both my turrets? I want to restart.
I need stim. Bag's empty.
I want to restart. I'll try and ride the Titan first, though.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Love the aimbot. It's my favorite. What? I hit that jetpack and nothing happened.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm definitely gonna reset and use this mission because I like how many hunters there are. That's unfortunate.
Deploying equipment package.
Dude. Dude.
Request objective critical
Chill.
stratagem available.
Mi hombre, chill.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Joining the fray.
Yeah, I'm getting off the eruptor, I think. Do I have my loot up? I don't. I need to get back to my jetpack, and I can't. Straight up have no way to kill through the... Like, I can't kill through them. I need to bring the something... Probably cookout.
Request approved.
I think I do cookout,
Been launched.
Senator, Dynamite, hover backpack, grenade launcher, Eat 17.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Reinforcement budget
Jesus
depleted.
Christ. Let me get to my hover pack. I want to see if I can ride... all I want to see is if I can ride the Battle Titan. That's it.
Reinforcements on the way.
I think we're close. The launcher being bugged doesn't matter to me. It'll go as far as I need it to go. Chat. We have an issue. Wait.
Our hero
the That's still a thing?
Will be redressed.
I think I lost the mission. I should have alt F4'd faster. Pretty sure it's gone. That sucks. So you can die while riding a Battle Titan because the body just hits you or something like that. It's been a thing since the game came out. Unfortunately. Everything is still a thing since launch. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm taking Cookout, Dynamite, Senator. I don't want to bring the new armor because I don't have supply backpack. I think if you're running new armor, you need to have a supply backpack.
Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
So I'm not going to do that.
Demo
Didn't fire Rupture once. There wasn't really a time to fire Rupture. Like, I'd shoot it and get like 2 seconds of value and then I'd be dead.
Is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
I could have killed Chargers. Dude, I lost a planet. That thing was goated. I'll take a egg mission in the city then, I guess. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Anyone else log in early and purchase the Reaper of Bounties instead of the R6 Deadeye? The hell's that? Reaper of Bounties. Okay, Dynamite should do work in this situation. I'm also not gonna take Sample Extractor, I don't think. I'll do Sample Extractor with a different loadout. No idea it was a blank item in the same place. Oh. I just saw... For me, it was the same Talon twice. I almost feel like I take arms resupply pods. I'll do Sample Extractor. We're doing a hover backpack. I'm still leaning towards grenade launcher. And I don't see a whole lot of value in rocket sentry, so I'm probably not going to take that. I feel like gas mines might be kind of lit. I think gas mines. And then I want E17 to take out Battle Titans a bit faster. Ditching the Eruptor. No offense. Alright, that's a loadout. New armor, Dynamite, so on and so forth. A lot of folks tried buying the new rifle, but it was just blanked, so you would lose the medals. Ooh, that sounds terrible. What's the new passive? It's entirely centered around your secondary. So it reloads faster, it draws faster, it holsters faster. And it does one other thing I forget. Is Instant Breaker not good anymore? You don't want to run that if you don't have resupply backpack. Like you can, I just wouldn't recommend it, me personally. Oh yeah, less recoil. Which seems amazing for Senator. I'm not hearing enough sink. How it... Oh, wait. It's not the end of the world, but... I don't have the best way to handle those Shrieker nests. I mean, technically, this... Wait. It shouldn't take too many shots, right? Surely not.
Bag's empty.
Okay, this may be a mistake. Wait a minute. Where? I heard you. I think it's almost dead. It has to be almost dead.
Nothing in the chamber.
What? How many shots is it? I might be here all game. I thought surely it dies in one shot to this now.
I'm out.
Yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it. Okay, we'll be here all game dealing with that. There's so many and I don't have... I don't have the tools. I'm doing one more.
Sending down support
It's
weapon.
500 shots. I think it checks out a little bit. That guy just... He was standing up and he went down. So we're gonna try this angle real quick. Fire this.
Nothing in the chamber.
It shouldn't take too many rounds after 1 each 17. That's not bad. It's like 9 shots total. That's not bad at all. When you combo it, of course.
Structure destroyed.
Almost didn't grab this.
Deploying minefield.
Not today, son. Smoked and rolled. Army of Wilburs also smoked and rolled. Bile Titan, GG's.
Helldiver lost. Sending
2 shot. Love to see it. Love to see it. It wasn't even really aiming at me.
approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Clean. Need this. Need that. Goodbye. What is even over here?
Sending down support weapon.
Rolled. By a baker's pen. Doo 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 doo. What? Help! 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 Dude, can we get more accuracy in the air, please?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Maybe I'm asking for a lot. Never mind. He should be almost dead.
Bag's empty.
Not almost dead enough. What? You should be weak. You should be weak.
Bag's empty.
Check the script. Yo, Senator's buns against the bugs. I hit you with a rocket in the face, ish. There it is. There it is. I think it's still winnable, gang. We've done a whole lot of 0. I'll peep this shot, though. Yeah, that's how I know it's winnable. Yeah, I think for bugs, I might go back to my one tricking of the whatchamacallit.
Near your location.
You know the thing. Holy.
Out of ammo.
This actually works out. It's a hive guard seat, it seems like. Them doing that thing is not ideal. In the slightest, I tell you what, I tell you what.
Sending down equipment package.
Where'd my mouse go? I flicked it away or something.
Minefield. Sending down support weapon.
Take to the skies. They're waiting for my arrival back at home. You missed. You hit me? I'm in shambles. And now I make my way slowly. I should reload this. Perfect. Perfect. That guy not dead? I can't reach enough because of the bug. What's up, dude? Oh, two-shot me too. Or do. I mean, getting 2 shots, amazing. I love that. Thank you.
Request approved.
Appreciate you.
Point me to the enemy.
Guys, I'm not having the best time against the bugs. If I'm being straight up with you. I'm not. I'm just not.
Back's empty.
I have this thing. Wait a minute. Point blank. Hit the thing. That guy's AFK. Love that.
I need
Reinforcement budget running low.
I think I'm a crutch on gas grenades
Deploying reinforcements.
and medic armor. How about the new guns? Yeah, we did it. I needed. I think this loadout works. I'm just not playing well. Sometime this year. New guns are meme guns. They don't feel super impactful. I'll say that much. The Dynamite is cool, though. Like, that explosion is massive. More useful stuff? No. Realistically, I would not use Hover Pack if it wasn't, like, a new item. But in the sake of content, it is something different, and it's more engaging to watch than someone use a supply backpack for like 1,000 times. So, it's more of a content thing than anything else, truthfully. Does this go left or right? Elevator music starts playing. See, it's the build's coming together. I'm figuring it out. I have to actually land shots. Pretty important stuff. Oh, hover flamethrower.
Sending down equipment.
He'd be aight. This might clear up the whole area in one fell swoop. Look at this. He said. Okay, this clears it out for sure. Dynamite's pretty good. Dynamite is pretty good. Sayonara, nerds. I'm digging this. I'm digging this. It's not $10 good. I don't know, dude. We've had worse Warbonds before. And that's a fact. We've definitely had worse Warbonds before. That also weren't very fun. Like, this one's fun. I wouldn't say it's overly useful, but it is fun. I'm skipping the sieve. I just don't care about it. Just need to wait for the buff. They are very afraid to overbuff stuff. That's definitely our fault. We've reacted. Okay, it's a mix of our fault and their fault. Is that a thing over there? It is. The bug is destroying me. That bug almost destroyed me. I was not able to hit the weak spot. It showed the tracers going in the right area. That's about it.
Sending down support weapon.
Throwing grenade. Grenade? What is
Health reinforcement budget depleted.
I mean, some kind of noise on that would be kind of godlike.
Request approved.
What's the hover time?
Have been launched.
Couple seconds.
democracy has landed?
Don't kill me in the sky, please. You got for that. So in this situation, I don't have much I can do. Because Revolver takes a little too long to kill these guys. If you have Ultimatum, dude, I think Ultimatum's the answer. Ultimatum is the answer here.
Deploying minefield.
Slowed to what? The trimmers are destroying me. What? Okay, so I think the refined version of this build is you have to have Ultimatum. I'm gonna need you to drop expeditiously.
Can't liberate with this broken.
Don't kill me. Don't do it. That landing is so slow. That's good stuff.
Prepare to distribute.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Ow. I missed? What? Did it not make it through? The Deadeye reload's excruciating. For Deadeye, you probably have to rock the armor that makes reloading faster, which isn't, like, ideal. The nade launcher's broken.
Helldiver AIA deployed.
People are right about the nade launcher. I ain't using that. This is like masochism using certain things just for the sake of it.
The struggle for
gonna play in a group.
democracy continues. We have no time
I feel like to solo with these items, you're just going to be running away from everything the entire time. That's not a group. So, realistically, is this stuff more fun versus the bugs or the bots? I think the jetpack is fun versus, it's like pretty cool versus the bugs. Can you reach city rooftops with the new hover pack? If you can, it'd take you a while. Ash can reload 2 rounds at the same time, which is crazy. Wait, what? That's video game. That's funny.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
So far, I can't see myself picking hover pack over jump pack. No, you really you wouldn't. Hover pack is 100% for the memes.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Like this entire Warbond is kind of for the memes. I think the one thing that's useful is sample extractor. Dynamite is fun, versus the Illuminate especially.
Orbit.
The Deadeye it's cool, but I probably would take Diligence over Deadeye, since they both do like the same thing. And the Talon, I would take Ultimatum, or I would take Senator over the Talon every day. I'll take the Senator versus the bots. I don't like it versus the bugs. It's kind of whatever. Do I want to keep bringing Dynamite? The explosions haven't been that crazy versus the bugs. On the Illuminate, you can get like 30 kills, which is lit. This guy's got the Deadeye. You know what? I'm being too harsh. I haven't even given Deadeye a chance on the bugs.
Repeat. Helldivers to
Deadeye can
pods.
stagger. I mean, true. But you can just bring the Diligence and hit a better shot and kill it. Because I imagine the Diligence is more ergonomic than the Deadeye. Overpack yet again. I kind of like gas mines. Deadeye can go like 125 meters to upward, like down to 25 meters, which is kind of crazy. If all this stuff, do I want to do Quasar? Wait, Quasar hover pack seems kind of neat. I believe you have enough time to charge it in the sky, unlike on the ground. That's actually a nice combo, I feel like. Nice. Deadeye plus Bushwhacker with reload speed. I mean... What map is this?
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable.
Yo, E4, are you the guy that has the thing? Yeah, that's all you, Chief. I haven't seen how Shriekers react to the jetpack yet. I have not witnessed this. It's kind of sad how fast I blow through stims. I'm getting rolled. Guys, I just got here. I can't die instantly. I think he almost shot me out of the sky. Oh, I touched on a resupply. If you're using Deadeye, you have to have siege ready, bro. Die? I'm doing it. My guess is they try to kill you. Yeah, I was wondering how accurate they are, though. No. This Warbond's way better than Anniversary Free one. Don't even play games. The Anniversary Free one was a bit of a joke, if you ask me. Mano y mano, me and you. You can outstrafe them. What anniversary one? The one that had Constitution. It wasn't a Warbond per se. Huh? What was that reticle? Take off! Take off! Really? Oh, that was clean. Almost. It demounted my escalation so I could walk away. Team, I think I got this. Don't you worry. I missed, but still hit it. I stemmed and died. Okay, the hover pack is a grief machine. You got that? That was all you, big man. Holy smokes, guys. You can two-shot the freaking hive, the skewers. And then you're stuck in a deadly reload cycle. Where's my loot in the first place? Found it. So if you're rocking Dynamite the bugs, you probably also need to bring gas grenades. Loading so slow. It's all about the immersions, I guess. This Warbond's a bit whelming. Instant versus gas grenades. Gas grenades all day. They just provide more utility. The Ragdoll on the bugs is hilarious. Yeah, gas grenades last a while, and they apply a confusion effect, which prevents you from dying most of the time. Look at this peasant walking. Not me, brother. Not me. Could not be asked to walk. Sure, you go a bit faster than I do, but I have the high ground at a moment's notice. You're but a lowly walker. I am a hoverer. Destroyed, decimated, bodied, rolled, smoked, beyond belief. Pause? Put the game on pause. Hey, yo, pause the game, pause the game, pause the game, pause the game. This gun's crazy, dude. So, what do we think about having heavy armor penetration on the weapon? Thoughts, questions, concerns? Wait, you don't get stamina back in midair? What? Let me see this. The stagger's beautiful. If you put stagger on a weapon, I swear people are just like, it doesn't matter, the gun doesn't kill anything, it staggers. You don't get back stamina. What? Kind of buns. Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Bad. Wait, that guy was a cob. You pulled up on me? He was taking damage or something. He's missing a face. I feel like he should be dead. Wait till these people find about cookout? Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. If we're talking about like versus bugs, why wouldn't you use cookout in every situation? Because even when you're being somewhat accurate, it takes you a long time to kill a lot of things. Is that 4 shots for Alpha Commander?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Heavy. South. Close.
Objective critical stratagem.
I would take either heavy pin or 400 damage.
Orbital inbound.
I think I'd be okay with that.
Rolling in orbital strike.
This could be a godlike sentry. No, it wasn't. Could have been though.
I need supplies.
I didn't call in the supplies. I didn't waste it this time.
Deploying mine.
I thought I did actually. 2 on the head. That's not terrible.
Got the terminal.
I am out of ammunition as we speak.
Requesting tac tac. Bug tunnel.
There's only one way to survive all this. Juked. He's mad. And then we land in the next one. Wait. Infinite hover tech. The world can't really prepare itself for. And then wait. It almost got off. It almost worked. It almost worked. I don't know how I got died, but I don't think it was my fault, and that's a W. I have 1,000 jetpacks. Where'd they go? Found one. 1, 2, 3. What do you mean it's 4 shots? You said 2 shots in the face, right? Were those glancing shots? I feel like they all landed.
Engaging terminal.
Team, it's time to evacuate the premise. I could have sworn that was 4 shots right there. There's no universe in which I can be blamed for that, correct?
Tagging map.
It doesn't need AP4 to be good.
Heavy. Southeast.
You're not wrong, but I feel like in most cases... in most cases, people's definition of good in this game is like below bare minimum. It's just on the ground.
Tagging location.
Requesting fortification.
I think I'm dead.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Calling down supplies.
This is danger.
Requesting
I
sentry.
thought this way. I think it's gonna get more value. Oh my god, there's so many of you. But I really need these supplies. Look at this clean maneuver. The hover pack kind of sucks. Dude, the Bile Titan can walk you down. He just walks you down, clips you, and you die. That's kind of lame. That's kind of that's actually really lame. Let me move a bit faster while I'm in the air and give me less bad ergonomics, for the love of God. Please. They gotta stop tying ergonomics to everything to make it feel terrible to aim stuff. It's just not wise. Oh my goodness. It's maybe the best faction to use it against will be Illuminate, because they have the worst aim. The Automatons, if they hit you, you're gonna get ragdolled and probably die. Yeah, that sentry placement, kinda clean. Wait, my loot got sent to Narnia. Don't worry, gang. I'll handle this after this. Not the worst. It's inside, brother. Didn't die. And stemmed. Free low. Where could this be? What the? It's in the thing? First of all. How the oh, Dynamite? I mean, I got Dynamite. Four kills, pretty big. That's whack. How does that happen? How does it get launched into the nest? I don't think I walked that way. Not gonna lie, this is garbage. So is the Dynamite trash. It's not great versus much else. It's good against the Illuminate. It's also kind of fun versus them. Then again, the Dynamite or the gas grenades will get you more value. If we're talking like a realistic perspective. I think the Dynamite, they can be pretty neat against the bots if you're going for like a more stealth approach, which some people do. Some folks love that stuff. Because you can set timer for it. 1, 2. Okay, fair enough. You died while it was active, so it flew away. Huh. I did not know it was a thing. This guy die at? Have fun.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
It was a bit of overkill. You died 2 seconds ago. I'm more worried about my jetpack right now. I don't have the ability to use. How's the new gun so far? Deadeye is cool. Not crazy good. Talon is... it's alright. Dynamite's neat. Has a very niche use that's kind of cool too. You can set a timer for it. The armor, I think, will be really fun with Senator against the bots. I think that's like the winner for me. And it's nice to see armor that has 3 buffs. Actually, 4 buffs. So that's kind of a good thing too. How long is it Dynamite? A minute.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters.
Sample. Fire in the hole.
You can just keep throwing it. I didn't know that.
Dropping a pin. South
Yeah, you can do 5, 15, and 60. We can play hot potato. Oh, wait a minute. That'd be clean. 1, 2. Just 2 shots. Avoid the death trap.
Permanent hive structure.
Could be advised.
Jack back inbound.
Tagging map, west.
Going down a step.
Okay, that'd be a decent landing. It's not, I broke it. It's set to a minute. It's set to a minute. I broke it instantly. The heavy pen? No, it's medium pen.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I think at this point they actually have to make a weapon customization possibility. Like weapon upgrade system.
Package acquired. West, far.
Holy. Hardback seems cool. Hardback is pretty cool. It does combo good with the Quasar. I just feel like the ergonomics are kind of bad for no reason. The Cobb approaches. I'm actually trying to get an angle on a Battle Titan. I want to actually one-shot using this ability. Have we tried lever action against the bots? Yes, I would just use the diligence though. But the stagger does feel really good. Like lever action is serviceable against the bots. And the illuminate. Versus the bugs is kind of a throw pick.
I got the terminal.
Wait, if I activate it when he lands, he would just die. Like, you can go in the sky with the Quasar and get a free shot off and not get interrupted. Unless you get shot out of the sky, which does happen. So that's kind of godlike.
Engaging terminal. Reloading.
You have served democracy. 200 meters. Extraction awaits.
Did I pick gas or instant grenade versus bugs? Which would you pick? Gas. Every single day. Instant doesn't do damage to compensate for the lack of CC. Gas does damage and CCs. You just grenade the... You just gas the Wilburs? What is this? No, the launcher is bugged. If you use it real quick, you'll find out. It's pretty bad, actually. I thought it wouldn't be a big deal when using the hover pack, but it's so whack. It goes 20 meters max.
Last reload. To the sky.
Dude, this thing... The hover pack, say what you want, it's fun.
Sample collected.
I like it versus the bugs a little bit.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Tunnel breach.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Dropping package. Calling in orbital strike.
Cobbed him.
Elbow mark. Clear the area.
Dude, Great Launcher's been broken for a while. Like, the Great Launcher's been best in slot for the past few months.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support.
What do you pair Gas Dog with? What do you pair Gas Dog with? Flamethrower, maybe. You could do Flamethrower, you could do Stalwart, maybe a machine gun. HMG if you're weird. I'm spinning like a ballerina. Gas Dog or Flame? Wait, Gas Dog grenade launcher? Well, you do grenade launcher. I think GL and Gas Dog doesn't make the most sense. I'd probably do Flamethrower. If I'm running grenade launcher, I'd rock grenade launcher with different stuff.
Calling down
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
It's Freelo.
Marking location. Southwest.
Wait, I have an idea.
tagging map. Northwest, 200 meters. Fire in the hole!
Don't worry, team. I've got this in the bag.
Throwing grenade. Last reload.
Maybe not actually.
Grenade!
Is that all of them or not? It's occurring. It's occurring. Yes. I didn't get that one, I don't think.
Package acquired.
I missed one.
Pin. Left.
Tagging map. West. Far.
Maybe not the fastest way to handle this situation.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Lock tunnel breach. What a nice cup of liberty.
Okay, now we should change it to this and run. They wait to assassinate you upon landing. Yo, the color shift is crazy.
Activating jump pack.
Movement. I didn't move. I think he...
Northwest.
The ergonomics, please, for the love of all that's holy, make it not terrible. Even when I land right there, it just doesn't feel good.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortification.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Juked.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Sweet liberty!
What do you think of the new Warbond? Yeah. As Zoodle's been saying, it's very stylish.
Northwest.
I'll give it that. Be unfair not to. I'm gonna go look for samples. I feel like some of these charges had to have dropped some samples for me. Guys, I'm selfish. Sorry. Like, it's selfish-ish. Smoked and rolled. Wait. It went nowhere. It dropped with me. It dropped with me. No. I've got to make it to the loot. I'm getting there, gang. I am getting there. Slowly but surely is the name of the game. It's a shot that mattered. This thing is cleared, right? It is. Did it kill a truck? No. With better ergonomics, we land that shot every day. Did someone grab the egg? Not a single person grabbed the egg. Now, realistically, is it more fun to use the FRV or the hover pack? Because FRV, I can still use a symbolic pack and all that good stuff. Hover pack, I can't.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Southwest.
360. Smoked.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Jump pack does throw you forward, so it's handy for covering distance if you jump off a hill. If you're on the high ground already, it's nice for going forward, yeah. Like if you have a super tall hill with a crazy slant, that's an example or an instance where the hover pack gets a decent value.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
City or height maps jump pack or hover pack? I don't know about the city. Can you get to any building with the jump pack? Does new rifle nullify the slugger? I feel like the slugger's been nullified. I'd say it depends. Slugger staggers, right? Because if it does, I feel it's kind of the same exact boat. Except it might be a bit better since you have the ability to shoot, reload, that whole nonsense. The new rifle has a very, very slow reload. No, I think that slugger's better. Can you do stationary reload with hover pack? That's a good question. How to get kills?
Always good to have another hero.
Wait, it's very weird to have no metal spent for this.
See,
With the
on
GGs?
managed democracy.
Yep. Can the hover pack break fall damage? It does. Because hover pack, you lift off, you hover, and then upon landing it thrusts again to prevent you from taking damage while landing. That's also a double-edged sword, though. It prevents fall damage, but you take forever to land, so you can get goomed? New word just dropped. Any goomers? You can get rolled upon landing. Like, they just have a freaking express VPN pathway back to the lobby. Because your arrival crew just waits. Can a hover pack break fall damage without using the hover pack? Probably not. Probably not. How do you check?
The bugs swarm across this planet. Choose where to make your stay. A failed operation. We will rise from its ashes.
What's a hilly map? Is it snow maps? Like level 4, level 3.
Initiating FTL jump to the Yulheim system.
I said goomed with an M. So hover pack and machine gun. I still need to try a hover pack plus flamethrower.
FTL jump successful.
Curious if it kicks on before you hit the ground, like landing with a jetpack. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Hellpods prime.
So we're gonna try out stationary reload. It seems pretty hilly. Stationary reload and jumping and hoping it works out. What else would you bring with the spike pack? Because you can't use a lot of weapons. Oh, arc throw. Nah. Nah. I feel like your best options are grenade launcher number 1, flamethrower. They're facing the bugs. Quasar is pretty chill. Commando, maybe eat 17. Those seem pretty chill. Like, you could do hover pack, eat 17 plus commando. That might be kind of fun. Plasma Punisher. Is that viable now? Where even is it? And then you want to have the armor that reloads your gun faster. Siege ready. Where's it at? Not sure what else you'd bring. Partial plasma has always been my favorite gun. It's like a pocket mortar. Secondary really is that bad. Secondaries, it has something going for it, which is infinite ammo if you don't fire fast. The helmet is from the whatchamacallit, the pre-order of the game. Padono 20, can you carry me, Poppy? I'm not against the idea. But if you've been witnessing the gameplay today, you wouldn't be giving me 20. You'd maybe give me $1 and say, we'll see how it goes.
Deploying support weapon. Sending down support weapon.
These kids have aimbot. I repeat, these kids have aimbot. Hell yeah, this is clean. You can't reload in the sky. Oh, the ergonomics are godlike. Do I have my front ray? Okay. Plasma Punisher. Oh, you meant IRL? I mean, I could. Is he alive? We'll see him looking like.
Helldiver, KI.
Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, hover pack is godlike. Nice. Nice.
Has landed.
Nice, nice, nice. Yo, hover pack might be best in slot versus the bots. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe you can reload the machine gun. Wait, it's one of those things you do. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. Ergonomics in this game are amazing. The flame resist armor, Hyper, I don't think you understand. I got one shot. There was no, I took damage and the fire dog got me. I died in a second, less than a second. Like, it was a one shot. It was instantaneous, actually. I was spamming reload, did not work out. I think it just, no, I didn't reload. So you can't really reload these guns, unfortunately. Next question, can the fire hit the ground? I think it does an okay job. I think it does an okay job of doing that. Maybe the strategies do sterilizer primary. Here, I got an idea. This is pretty dumb, but I got an idea.
We near operational completion.
Gosh, we need harder objectives. These are just so easy to do. This one might be more fun than others, but I don't want to face nursing spears. Those are boring. I believe that Raise the Flag almost always has nursing spears now. We'll do it this way. Don't get one shot using flame resist? You will. I got one shot using heavy armor flame resist yesterday a couple times.
Jump complete.
It's a matter of time. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Preparation aborted.
I
Another
mean,
step closer.
Help
we'll see how it goes. I don't really expect to win this. I'm just going in here messing around. I would play with people, but playing with people makes the game... It's like you can't really get the same experience of chaos most of the time. Don't want that. I'm gonna try the new ergonomically amazing sterilizer. If I can find it. Found it. Locked in. Does the torture have the same range as the flamethrower support weapon? It's whelming. I'm pretty whelmed right now. Moderately whelmed. Increase the ammo capacity of primary weapons by 20%. That's aight. I don't think so. Oh. Well, damn. Rocket Sentry, Autocannon Sentry. I think I take that for sure. I'm really feeling the Eat 17. Not feeling the Dynamite, but we'll use it anyway.
Launch initiated.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing we're supposed to see if it breaks your fall damage. What's the new armor do? Faster reload speed, holster and draw. And there's one more thing I keep forgetting. Reduces recoil. Holster speed, draw speed, reload speed, recoil reduction. It does 4 things.
Let our
technically 3, but we'll call it 4.
Territorial ambitions.
Deploying equipment package. Sending down support weapon. Deploying minefield. Stand clear. Deploying support weapon.
Out.
It would spawn me directly next to a trickier hotel nest. How come that charger looked like he was posted up and then he disappeared? Found him. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Where's your charger at? He's ruining the plan. The plan... Oh, what the... What is that?
Request approved.
These guys got flash step? Where'd that guy come from?
Point me to the enemy.
He must have phoned a friend or something. My content. I need that. It's hitting me. It's hitting me a lot. Quick little spritz. What the hell? What is even where? What, where, and why? Bro's maxed out. I've not had a fun time against the bugs at all today.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear. Deploying support weapon.
No stems. Love to see that. I think part of it is I'm not using medic armor and I don't have supply pack, so I die so fucking often. Damn, Stabilizer sucks. What do you mean? It's amazing. It's positively godlike. OhDough, it's the nut but don't tell her. What did my man just say? Do you have a Smurf account to donate? Oh, nut but don't tell. You know, after I sound that out, it makes more sense. Hey, brother. Tank man, thanks for the 20.
Helldiver KIA.
What
Deploying replacement.
is going on? I thought that I could strafe that.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, I'm not having fun. I'm not having a single bit of fun versus the bugs. It's just not happening. All the plans aren't working out, but it's alright. We don't add flying battle titans. I saw one yesterday. Okay, now I can actually try the thing.
Helldivers never die.
Reinforcement budget.
Bro, holy smokes. Is that just not fun?
Request approved. Reinforcements
Getting
have
two
been
shot.
launched.
Because of headshot damage.
Ready to move.
Not so fun, is it? I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive! Dynamite versus Biotitan. Tossing a lot, tossing a lot. It seems to be ineffective, over. It seems to be ineffective. He's chasing me down. He's chasing me down.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay. You do not want to desack the Biotitan. That is a rough one. The Dynamite does not seem to be the most effective. Over. Then again, he did die rather quickly to my flamethrower. We'll go in for another observation here. Almost said, get down, Mr. President. We saw that. He's still got the sack equipped. We're going to go ahead and torch him down. If he dies mildly quickly here, it could be rather impactful. It's buns. I repeat, it does seem to be buns. There's a consensus upon further inspection. Maybe there's a better angle to aim from. Through the leg. I am intrigued. I am mildly intrigued. I like the idea of flamethrower, grenade launcher, hover pack. Is that too much though? Okay, what else was the idea? Like we were gonna see if you can jump off a high ground. Damn, Sean, I just do not be having any freaking any heals. That guy has to die.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Land. Land expeditiously. What about... Did I die? Thought I had my jetpack.
Deploying equipment package.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Four of them should do the trick. I missed every single one, actually. Need that. Thank you very much. Oh my god, it is comical. No. Do not use the hover pack next to the Biotitan.
Democracy is late.
Don't do it.
Fire in the hole.
Directly underneath. Unfazed. Physically unfazed. How come he doesn't hurt? I mean, 5 dynamites should do the trick. Definition of insanity? No, it's not. I'll show you definition of insanity. Just let me cook for a bit longer. Bro, alright. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm over it. Flamethrower, okay. You likely don't want to use the flamethrower because you'll be setting yourself on fire. You could use the flame resist armor, but I think that grenade launcher is going to be the single best weapon to bring with a hover pack. The hover pack's meant for Helldivers that can't reach the console. True. Yeah, that just sucks. Like that 100 kills though on the clock on the dot. Different damage values? I don't think they do. I mean, I would hope they do, but I don't think they do. (0655-0642). Since you gave me money, we'll do a game. How do you add somebody? Your friend code. I didn't mean to do that. I've never used a friend code in this game before, I don't think. One salty... What does that word even mean? Is that Hawaiian? In Hawaii, a wise man or shaman. I knew. I can't just invite you? From Hawaii? See, hey, but I recognize it though. The fire always have the same damage value. Only thing that changes is the canister size. That's kind of whack. I've always found that kind of weird, man. Like the support weapon does way less, does the same damage as a primary weapon. Just seems kind of redundant. Because I love the flamethrower way back when it could kill charger behemoths really fast. Ever since that got changed, I don't use it at all. Because now it takes you basically a whole canister to kill a charger behemoth. And you also can light yourself on fire and die.
Take us to the fight.
Generate friend code, he can join. What do you mean? If I make a friend code, folks can just join without having to invite them as a homie.
Has joined squadron.
The newer one's a waste of money. It's one of the Warbonds. I don't think it's the worst Warbond, which is good news. I think that some folks would be better off waiting. If we're being honest. You pay for the new Warbonds? This one I have not now. This one was free for me. Every other Warbond I paid. What's worse than this? Polar Patriots on launch was 1,000 times worse than this.
Liberty calls for aid across the gap.
On launch, this was worse. Cheeks. Not really worth using. Terrible. Not very good. Not very good. Terrible. On launch, 100%. Like, if we're going off launch, Polar Patriots was worse than this Warbond. Easily. And the armor wasn't... The armor's nothing. The armor is the same old stuff. You have scout armor, or fortified. It wasn't even themed. Yeah, that was worse. Okay, my guy said to carry. Here. Illuminate or bots are bugged, what you want?
Up to you.
I'm gonna do illuminate because the bugs are tilting. There's nothing in the daylight? Bro.
Another step closer to a successful operation.
I guess we're doing darkness.
FTL jump to the rogue system.
From Service of Freedom to this, though? True. But not every Warbond can be a banger. I do think that this Warbond could easily be really good. They're being hesitant to make stuff
FTL
strong.
jump successful.
They're afraid of making other weapons, I guess, redundant. But here's the thing. Other weapons kind of suck.
Hellpods prime.
That's my 2 cents. Wait, so are you in Hawaii right now? They said they're Hawaiian. Hawaiian. I'll take sample extractor, hook them up. Napalm barrage. HMG. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can't be friends. I'm gonna do the into the year here. He's Hawaiian. He's Hawaiian. Oh, good stuff. Is Ultimatum Necesito here? Okay, he said to carry, and I'm just gonna int. That's what's gonna happen here. I think I take that. That makes no sense. I do this. I do that. And I do this. HMG is gonna mow. Wait. I'm sorry. What to take for secondary here? What do you... Like, what's good? Machine gun? This is gonna be so scuffed. Who's serious? Bro brought Napalm Barrage to this stream. Is he new here? Yeah, that's what I... Maybe they don't know. Napalm Barrage in my dojo? Crazy. The Wasp is good, but I mean, it's nice. I just can't use it with a jetpack. I'd have to reload it, drop it. You too as well, brother. You too as well. We have the dent loadout. I'm dropping supplies right here if you need them. There's like a... How does that miss? Okay, those missing I met. Let's be real. Those missing make sense. What? Watch out down the road. Death awaits. We gotta handle something. This dynamite could go crazy. Wait for it. 12. Pretty big. We're winning. I'm turning slowly, but I got you. I almost killed you, actually. I'm tracking my teammate. Oh my god, why'd he beam me like this? Does Constitution have stagger? No. That's my bad, over. That's my bad. I was helping him, but then I died. Where's my loot at? I might die again here instantly. Need these. Need that. That's not even... Bro, what the heck is that? Yeah, I got one shot. I'm not even sure what hit me. Okay, so, what? Yeah, carry, by the way? Yeah, carry. You can't one-shot the backpack? This gun's gotta be inaccurate. It's gotta... I'm dead again. I'm alive. This gun has got to be inaccurate. I swear. That should have hit. No. That should have hit. 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 Why can't we have guns that don't miss? Why can't we have guns that hit shots? Why is that impossible? I'm not leaving you. I'm just repositioning. You almost just died. Reloading over. Hello? Listen, you flip on these guys, it's winnable. Like I said. Okay, I'm getting carried by this guy. You just paid 20 bucks to get hard carry me. How's that invisibility treating us, y'all? That's his first death. I've died way more so far. Why do I respawn forward or behind? Missing on your loot. Good luck.
Sending down equipment package.
We need this loot. Really badly. That guy got ripped off. He did. They just broke that, I think. Bunch of tools. I can barely see bro's face. New one and good? It's aight. It's aight. It's like I'm fighting to aim with this weapon. I promise you, whenever I'm moving left, the gun's moving right. It's moving against me. In the scope, at least, and I don't like that at all. Does Raffle meet one of your 2 expectations from yesterday? No, it does not.
Near your position.
In fact, it's very underwhelming because long reload speed, the ergonomics feel pretty bad.
Calling in a hell bomb.
So that, like, and I promise you, the weapon is misaligned aim-wise. 20 bucks per game? I didn't make the price.
I got the terminal.
Run.
Clear the area.
What, you're nuts. This guy looks like he could use some dynamite. Like Dynamite's the answer to help him out here. What?
Tactical asset.
Can it zoom in? It can zoom in, but the scope feels misaligned. Actually, you get that one, I get this one.
Tactical asset nearby.
The Warbond with Reprimand. The Warbond with Reprimand might be the worst in the game, because didn't that come with Reprimand, halts? I'm not a fan of the halt.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
That's a bad... Wait, it's an okay dynamite. Wait, it's a better dynamite.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
big Dynamite plays. You're still done. Once I'm reloaded, bro, it's over. I'm reloaded, I think. Once I can scope in, it's also over.
Engaging terminal. Reloading.
Found something!
Okay, yeah, so this is definitely one of the worst Warbonds. I do think that it has some of the more cool thematic stuff. Like, idea-wise, I like where the head's at. Damage-wise, usefulness, not particularly amazing. Don't you worry, once this gun's loaded, it's wraps, son. Like I said, it's wraps. Ooh, too many shots. It staggers him. It's kind of good. I die with jetpack and I haven't used it since. Good comms, good comms. Also haven't used my machine gun at all. Oh my great heavens! I mean, realistically, I shouldn't even bring machine gun. I should use other stuff. My dead eye should be my main weapon. You don't have the nerve. I'm aiming down. I'm dead. I'm alive. RPM chat. Never forget. I think we're in the wrong direction.
Found something.
I think I kind of want to hop in the whip, though. I feel like the whip is the play. We already gave 2 interesting sidearms with this Warbond instead of the primary. The primary is way better than the sidearm, though. Like, objectively speaking, the primary kind of dunks on secondary heavily.
Feels good.
Apparently hats are illegal. It's a bit unfortunate there's no hat. There's no cowboy hat. But oh well. Try siege ready, but here's the thing. On the automatons, the new instant core is out. They're the hardest automatons to fight right now. If you face them, you basically have to bring fire armor. So you can't have fire armor and siege ready to have faster reload speed. I don't love the idea of having armor that makes up for very obvious detriments in gameplay. Like, armor should be there to sort of enhance the experience, not make up for things that ruin the experience. But that's kind of the status quo, it seems. Oh, you don't like that our ergonomics are trash? You can use armor for recoil, or for weapon sway, or reload speed. It's like, what? Oh, shucks. Sick, dude. Is the wheel broken? Oh, that's why. I have an idea. Bear with me here. Well, first, I want to see if this breaks the shield one hit. It does not. That's so dumb what just happened to me. They shot the purple barrel. The purple barrel got me. My bad. Listen, we can maybe work on a refund, because this might be a refund. Is that ultimatum? My plans. Worth every penny. It was free. Alright, chat room. Do you think the ultimatum should be nerfed for the demolition damage? Like, how do we feel about this weapon being able to one-shot objectives? It's not even the guy I'm supposed to be trying to kill. No, 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 no. I think it should, dude. But if that happens, I kind of also want them to make it so you can't break those objectives with orbital strikes or 500 kgs either.
Squid outpost spotted.
Yeah, my thing is if you nerf it, you have to buff it. Hate it here. Just dead-eye doe. That's what they call me. Well. Honestly, for a team, you could have one dude rock this, another dude rock better horde clear. You'd be kind of chilling. This is so scuffed. What's happening? It's my mental error. The brain is not functioning right now. Holy smokes. I mean, I kind of want to do this. We have 4 lives remaining. Almost died instantly. How's that not a headshot? How's that not a kill? How's that not a kill? The anti-carry. Every story needs an anti-hero. In this case, an anti-carry. And I think that I'm doing a great job of that. Bro. Promote for an anchor is good value in the current economy. That's what I'm saying. That's the spirit. All right, I'm feeling goddamn whelmed right now. I'm feeling whelmed.
Never destroy our way of life.
So I could be playing better, sure. I just feel like our weapons kind of suck still, and it's a bummer. Like, I don't love the ergonomics on the rifle. We could do without this, I feel like. De-scope a little bit. Still not great.
Tactical asset nearby.
Talon, ooh, a dual, dude. Dual wield would have been pretty sick. That probably would have outweighed the cons.
Calling down supply.
Sending down equipment package.
My bad.
freedom never sleeps!
I don't want to die again, please. Can't keep dying.
Don't you let the taste of freedom! Reloading.
This planet ain't big enough for both of us. I'm being eradicated, so I think I checked out. Did make the railgun good yet? Versus bugs? No. Versus bots, yeah. Not again. He missed. What do you want? No, railgun is pretty bad versus the bugs. Especially now with a Raptor. Like a Raptor can one-shot chargers. In the same way railgun can. Am I not wearing Siege Raider right now? Oh, Siege Raider increases your ammo, not your handling. I remember. Oh, the new gun's good. The Deadeye is going to be decent versus the bots. The Talon Revolver's kind of buns. Because it has infinite ammo, but you can't fire it fast enough to get much value. Like, I guess you could rock a sickle or something and shoot that and then swap the Talon.
Package acquired.
No, I'm wearing Siege Ready. Yeah, see, needing armor to have your weapon not feel like garbage is kind of whack. It needs to be eradicated, IMO.
Reloading.
It kind of stifles build variety. A lot.
Down a sentry.
Holy... Wrong thing!
Have a taste of democracy!
I thought that was my HMG emplacement. That was the wrong weapon. Yo, I got dynamite, bro. You say the word.
Package, reloaded package.
Gotta reload. Gotta reload. What? What? Yo, the 6-second timer is freaking godlike.
Say hello to democracy!
You're up against bugs? I would never use it versus bugs. like ever.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget running low.
He dropped it. He just skipped that sample to me. That's kind of sick. The new sample booster is pretty godlike. Not for like in-game players, right? But for me, I like it. I like samples. All right, Salty Kahuna is making me look better now. He's still dunking on me in terms of performance, but it's not so one-sided anymore.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Say goodbye, Ms. Wars. Say goodbye. 3? Okay.
Dropping item.
Okie dokie. Very whelmed by that number. Very whelmed indeed. You want it, it's yours, my friend. You earned this.
Package up. Dropping package. Engaging terminal. Back inbound.
Liberty dismissed.
I do wonder just how bad I'm getting rolled by the whole aim assist nonsense that happens in this game. You see all these great clips of Eruptor doing amazing, and here I'm watching a basic bot survive a direct hit. This is not Eruptor, this is Deadeye.
Outpost cleared.
But Eruptor, it's like not RNG, I guess. It's based on the angle you're shooting at on the map. If you're shooting southwest, you do more damage, apparently. Like, if you're aiming southwest on the map, so this way, you do more damage, I guess. Bro, I despise weapons in this game. Let me see real quick. Is it happening? Kinda. I'll make a video talking about what happens with aim in this game.
Reloading. Found something.
Like, you see my crosshair bouncing up and down? That is the game trying to aim for me for some reason. It's like essentially built-in aim assist, and it is the most tilting thing this game has to offer. One of the most, I guess. And people called me crazy. I'm not crazy. It's also most definitely terrible. So like you have built-in aim assist that works on objects essentially. Sway, recoil, spread, / bloom. All of these things in a game that's a horde shooter that kind of expects you to hit your shots, and it's like, what do you want me to do? So I think they really need to pick their battles here and maybe tone back all the ergonomics garbage that makes it impossible to hit shots properly. Especially when we have bugs in play. See that we're already over here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Any obstructions? Nope. That's an obstruction, right? I can't shoot this.
Squids.
Because you can aim directly on something that's like a very clear... It doesn't pull to everything, but it pulls to some stuff.
Requesting orbital.
Like right there, it's pulling a little bit. I have an example of a video from yesterday. I shot, like, I was aiming at a wall that's like a very clear... A very clear and concise structure. And it just clipped to like right here, kind of.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Now, I have a clip that shows exactly what I'm talking about perfectly. It's not because of distance. It's not because of distance at all. Whoa there. Where did I grab this gun? Where's my dead eye? I'm a rootin' tootin' cowboy. See the shot? Can't aim down. Lay down, hit shot. Clean.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Well, that's another thing. So this game also has obstruction of reticle because you have the circle, which is where your shots actually go. And you have this other reticle that does absolutely nothing. The solid, like, white reticle is useless. It shows you nothing. There's no information it really shows you.
Found something.
Rare sample acquired.
Holy early stream? Yeah, I started at 5 a.m. Definitely a bit of an early bird special. No. Jaroslav, it's definitely aim assist. It's not distance, it's none of that nonsense y'all talking about. It is 100% aim assist. Yo, give me my dead eye. Right meow.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
The dots where the circle will go with good stability and without motion. It's useful to have a point your circle where you want. It's not useful at all because it doesn't really show much of anything. With every gun, the circle shows you where your shots go. So having that other reticle there is just like an obstruction of your crosshair. Here, I'll show you guys the clip in a moment once I'm out of this. Once my carry delivers me to the promised land. Credits. Sheesh. Show how accurate shots is. I mean, this isn't even like a bad one though. Like, this is not the best example of the crosshair being obstructive. Go use the laser cannon and tell me if the spinning circle helps you. I think that's my main gripe with the whole obstruction of view with crosshairs. Because the spinning reticle on the laser cannon is gaudy and it obstructs your ability to hit shots because you can't tell where the actual circle is. It helps feel cool. I don't need the spin cycle to feel cool, though. Alright, I got no value from the hover jetpack in this mission. Like, hoverpack seems like it's a lot better versus the bugs, but the bugs can just kill you.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I think that next game I'll use the armor that reduces weapon sway or something.
Reloaded.
We tried hoverpack with flamethrower on bugs. I did. It's not the greatest. I think that hoverpack plus grenade launcher is going to be really good.
Minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Okay. Goddamn, son. The snitch was sent.
To the sky!
Don't worry, I'm repositioning. And I'm set. How long till this gets AP4? Hopefully not very long. How am I missing that? We tank these. Assistance, assistance. I should have hovered. I should have hovered.
1 minute.
See, now that you're laying down the circle of line. No, I get that, but I feel like I'd still hit shots without that thing telling me the lines. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. There's nothing I could do there. It's my bad. I shouldn't have died in the first place. Damn, 20 bucks for a carry is honestly a steal. Best deal of my life. Is that a napalm barrage? It's not. Carry is real.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I think I lost at loadout selection screen. Tesla tower. Could have gotten more value. Didn't use it much. What else did I even have? What did I brought the HMG emplacement. I didn't use it very much.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
The Warbond is kind of overwhelming. It's overwhelming. Underwhelming. It's underwhelming. I feel like I'm pulling hair to try and make it feel useful.
One beginning assembly.
Victory was never in doubt.
GG's, GG's. Oh my god. I died like 7 times. Service fulfilled. Amen. If Doodle was there, the enemies would be dead already. Yeah, if we have more people. All I'm saying, I challenge you guys, use the same loadout. Let me know how it goes. Tesla tower, HMG emplacement, hover backpack, machine gun. I use machine gun at them all. Okay, the clip in question. Yeah, okay, we're gonna... Listen. If you have time, we can do one more, because I feel like that wasn't really a serviceable 20 bucks worth. Aim assist. Here's the clip. Here, I'll find it in the Explorer, actually. Make it bigger. But what part does it happen? Oh, here. Okay. So, I pull up to this structure. As you can see, there's not magnetism until I go to this bar. That bar magnetizes my crosshair. But no, it's to show you where the reticle is going to land. How come I can shoot this? The shots land exactly where I'm aiming. All of a sudden, it pulls my gun. It pulls my gun. Like, that is... Those metal bars are the same distance away from my reticle. They're the same distance. it just pulls my weapon and thus the reticle towards the object. That is the stupidest thing in this game. That is aim snapping. It's not based on distance. It's not based on obtrusion of the barrel. That's dumb stuff to say. Makes no sense. Never made sense. That's aim assist for no reason. There's no logical sense to it happening either. Because voteless will have no metal in their face. There's no snapping. Sometimes they have metal in their face, and then your reticle will snap down somewhere else. It makes you miss so many headshots for no good reason. It makes it to where hitting shots just isn't a possibility in a lot of situations. It's another instance of ruining aim in this game that just is a constant trend. I don't think it's on purpose. I'm not saying it's a purposeful sabotage, but it's bullshit nonetheless. It's very frustrating too. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. It's not perspective. What do you mean? This sticks out more than that does. That's not perspective. You are very intelligent if you think that that's perspective. Because this sticks out more than that does. That's aim assist, bro. It's aim snapping. It's bullshit. You're aiming at the hedge. What is it? Hedge assist? It's behind the fence. No, I'm not. I'm aiming at the bar. I'm just moving my crosshair. So here's the other thing too. We have a laser and we also have our crosshair. They both aim at different things. Like right here, dude. Your crosshair and the gun are aiming at different point, hence the difference. What I'm saying is your weapon will it'll legitimately snap to something and you'll see it move in other instances. Here it doesn't show it that well. But I'll be aiming at something, and my character just moving up and down will snap the gun. What I'm saying is this shouldn't happen regardless. Like, I'm far enough away where there should be no perspective difference. Like, I don't see an issue of my gun just not shooting where I'm shooting. Nah, I think that's weird. Laser shows how very well how wrong it is. It's not perspective. I don't think that what is occurring is supposed to be happening. Because it's not helping anybody. Nah, chat. Here's the thing. I think you guys are smoked.
Glad you made it out of there.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Just the nature of it? Because your third person aim is over the right shoulder. I don't think it's any of those things, because it only happens on certain objects.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Okay, don't send this video. I'll send the clip without me cussing and stuff and saying it's dumb. How about that? That's a better clip to send. Wait, this is... I want to go to the light, bro. We're in the darkness right here.
Preparation aborted.
Found the light.
Coordinates locked.
It's not sway. You can see the laser. Yeah, no, it's not sway. This is exactly like way back when with the HMG, where I said the HMG reticle is misaligned, and folks said, no, it's actually height over bore.
Synchronized.
No, it was misaligned.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Just send the audio of you cussing. What? Blank out the whole thing. Reformed OhDough sending the clean kip. I've never sent a video to the devs of me saying this is stupid, this is dumb. Never. I posted videos. That's different. I would never send a clip to devs of any game talking like that, I don't think. I lost my voice. What? Unfortunate. So this ain't that? Of course it's not that. Of course. It's a different topic that isn't proven to be exactly what I'm talking about yet, so it's different. Of course. It's not misalignment. It's 100% aim assist. Be sure to add a couple random comments from Discord on the main video. Yeah, that'd be wise from me for sure. Okay, if I'm bringing this, what do I use to kill the walker people? I have the Deadeye. What do I bring? Commando? I'm just do Deadeye FRV. Rocket Sentry. Eruptor. I don't think you heard me. I have the Deadeye. I guess I'd bring the Senator. See, they know ball. They know game right here. Supply backpack. Largest live viewer count, 14,000. Years ago. Explain the booster. You kill a Hulk or larger... Wait, what does it say? Large enemies now have a small chance of dropping samples. I think it's anything that's Hulk, Charger, above. So Harvester, Hulk, Charger, or above. It goes from heavy all the way up. So if you kill a Battle Titan, Impaler, Charger, Hulk, Harvester, Factor Strider, Tank, all those enemies have a chance to drop a sample. And the max you can get is 10. Yeah, only 10's a bit low. I think it should be 20. Because why not? Like, things cost 500 samples. And I think you only get common samples anyway. But common samples are the rare samples. Fun fact. Wait. 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 Got him. Can't see. Only room in the sky for one of us. Got him. Wait, can you hop in the whip once it's dropping from the ship? Wait, I can't reload my gun. Huh? Is that a thing you can't reload while driving?
Outpost destroyed.
What we're not with buying? It's aight. It's aight.
Tactical asset nearby.
Boom. I need more ammunition.
Found something.
I think that was a successful drift. It looked mighty aggressive, but pay that no attention.
Found something.
Didn't flip. Pretty big news. Best thing about Warbond is the superstore. I feel like the best thing about the Warbond is the sample collector booster.
Objective critical strategy. Gem available.
Everything else is kind of like, it's nifty, but that's about it. Just give it a second. Rares are the rarest. I feel like it's common.
I got the terminal.
Because super samples are the easiest samples to get if you're playing on harder difficulties.
Calling down objective equipment. Rare sample acquired.
Oh, the booster slot? If you're in a full group, it's not a big deal. You have the ammo optimizer, and sometimes you get ammo optimizer for free anyway from the DSS.
Package acquired.
You got vitality, and you have stamina sometimes. I want to cross. Lady.
Engaging terminal.
Realism in this game? Hey man, it's a thing.
Mission progress logged.
It's been spoken about.
Dropping a pin. East. On my position.
Commons are everywhere. I distinctly remember every time I was getting samples, I was always low on commons. Always low on commons. So I disagree with that from my anecdotal experience entirely. If only I could scope in. If only. Can you not reload while driving anymore? What's that about? There's no way they changed that. 1 second. I could have sworn you could reload while driving before, easily, like constantly with every weapon.
Found something. Reloading.
I'm a little perplexed on that.
I'm on the terminal.
Yeah, but I feel like they shouldn't have fixed it then. I feel like reloading while driving was nice. They fixed the movement-based ragdolling with jump pack. That's pretty huge. That was whack before. You would use the jetpack and you simply ragdoll for existing. Well, that makes the FRV seem a bit less fun for me now. At least you can still use stratagems.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down
Okay, this may be the most boring eliminate mission ever conceived. Yeah, this is whack. Wasn't me. Oh shit. They walk like zombies. They walk like zombies. That's not my fault. The first one, I'll take the blame a little bit. The other one's not my fault. That guy walks like a zombie. Fix your walking pattern.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, you guys chose the wrong neighborhood. I made a mistake.
There it is. Reloading. Fire in the hole.
big Dynamite. He's aight. He's aight. You see it. You see it. It's pulling. The aim assist makes hitting a headshot impossible. Oh, you can't be on the ground. Can you use hover? Once. Oh god. Clean. Freaking clean, dude. Hovered and I couldn't aim down to hit that guy, so he just waited.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, this is a boring hell dive or super hell dive.
Ready to liberate. Knew you'd come.
We're gonna have like maybe 30 kills once this ends.
Calling down a vehicle. Requesting tac pack.
I almost got it. What is that? You can 100% hop in the whip from the ship drop off.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your destruction.
Southeast, 300 meters.
Found something.
What? It's fine.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
In the whip, brother.
You may proceed to extraction when
Found
ready.
something.
This is where it may have been a mistake. Uphill traversal. Wait. Nah, we good.
Some wait outpost.
Does he have ultimatum?
Requesting orbital strike.
Rock. He missed. I'm not sure he threw. Okay, so what kind of combinations are y'all really thinking about right now with this loot? New items. Wait.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh, we make it up that with ease. I need to get some loot. Keep calling it that. I'm not sure why. I got you. Hard to see. I'm even flashbang everything. I have no heals. Help! Help! You have 3 supplies. Help me! Oh, it'd be your own homies. Oh, the staggered seems a little ungood.
Extraction
against these freaking dudes. Hop back in the whip. Flip reverse terror. There's a grenade there. We're fine. I just let go of all controls and we didn't flip. I think we're good though. May I have some stims? Brother, may I have some oats, stems? Works. Doesn't hit the same though. I guess we'll pick up Doodle. Yeah, this is gonna be like a maybe 300 kill max game. Oh, what the hell? Like everyone included?
Found something.
That tree came out of nowhere. That was planted probably 5 minutes ago.
Calling in extraction.
May I have some samples, brother? No, brother.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
These ship modules. I need to acquire them. Clinton Game started aiming right in front of a metal railing and the Helldiver's aim was snapping back and forth. It's weird. I was trying to tell you, dude. I'm glad you went to test it. I see your license, sir. I'm a good driver. I'm a good driver. Don't you worry about nothing. I'm a good driver. Wait. Now we can do this.
Calling down a sentry.
See that?
Deploying sentry.
Impeccable improvement.
Requesting sentry.
Take two. I think I broke it already. Not for certain, but I do believe.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Wasn't me. Good to know. You've been reinforced. You got that.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I got launched. Yo. Who's that? Doodle? Good luck. Be very careful. Like, what? I swear, guns in this game just feel not the greatest to shoot. Having fun, Mr. Streamer? I'm having an okay time.
Reloading.
Guys, I'm not even a problem. Don't focus me. Literally doing air.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Help! Help!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I was gonna kill that guy, guarantee.
ETA T-minus 10
Knew the guns would be whack. Useless booster. The booster's not even bad. Nah, we can throw shade at certain things, but the booster isn't even bad.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
I swear that crosshair was directly on that dude's face and did not hit. Wait, my samples. I need those. Be very careful.
You will never destroy our way of life.
I'm out.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
10% was just bad and lazy.
Extraction
I just feel like in terms of the like, it's not amazing, but in terms of what you can choose booster wise, it's not even bad. There are so many boosters that are absolutely useless. Samples are useful. Not for everyone, but more useful than a good half of the boosters. Unless you suck as finding samples, and I guess you need the booster. It just helps. It just adds. Plus, in a lot of my games, folks don't even go for boosters. Folks don't even go for samples. Is it common, uncommon, or super? I think it's common. Which common was the most rare for me to get. Exploding hell pods takes the reward. Yeah, that one's not great. It's still more useful than extra reinforcements and also cutting back on reinforced time. I do think the booster with a sample should be like 20. 15 minimum. Hey, like I said, we'd basically have 300 kills. I called that. Wait, stratagems used, samples extracted. Sheesh. Doodles always has the most runtime.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
Liberties and
Talon could have been the first dual-wield medium pin sidearm, and lever action rifle could have been a great heavy pin primary. It should have been heavy pin, and I do think that Talon should be dual-wield, like Doodle said. But they're not, so oh well. We simply have to wait for them to get buffed. What to play against? Hey man, you do it. I had tried making a booster to fix our sample problem instead of just reworking samples and having more on map or making them easier to find. Well, they could simply just bring back the map where you used to farm them. I don't know why that's not back yet. They said they'd rework that map and they haven't done it. But I think they maybe took it away for multiple reasons. I do think they don't like how fast you could farm samples, which I loved. I played the map where you could farm samples just for the love of the game. And they removed it. Okay, which one's the lights? Which one's the daytime?
one last step.
Initiating FTL jump to the Yulheim system. FTL jump successful.
Thoughts on the armor passive? Not the biggest fan. Actually, that's a lie. I like it. I just think that it's not the great time, not the best time to release it, considering I have to run fire armor against the new incineration core bots. But I like it. It's very niche though. This can't go wrong. I'll have you know. We need the samples. We really do. Hover backpack, necessary. Feel like this loadout might be the one for the gods. I do believe I'm gonna need a railgun though. Otherwise, I won't have the most fun. Doodles, I would bring fire armor if you have it. If you don't have it, we'll play against something else. If you don't have fire armor, we can't play against these enemies. Okay, thank heavens. I think I'm looking pretty stacked loadout wise, man. Looking pretty kitted. It's a good helmet for this. Lawmaker. Is this Iron Man or what is that? I look like a Bionicle. Just give him a hug. What? I didn't see. The last thing I'm looking at is people doing emotes in the ship, man. That's my bad, though.
Launch initiated.
OhDough hates hugs. Where my hug at? Yeah, I left him hanging. I didn't know. Don't worry.
Go now.
I want to have a standoff in a second.
Shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is
Wait, doodles. My bad. Were you stuck? Deadeye. Deadeye. They call me Deadeye Douglas. Wait a minute. There's Tiny Boy here. There's Tiny Boys here. Dynamite. I live this all day. All day and twice on Sundays. So easy. I think I broke the fabricator by just throwing nades, or maybe they broke it for me. What the heck is that, bro? What is that? I have heavy fire armor and I just got one shot.
Been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Yo, a few more business days and that dude is dead. Mark my words on that one there, chieftain. Wait.
Fire in the hole.
Those guys have got to die. I killed 3 maybe? If they're not dead, Dynamite sucks.
Activating jump pack.
There's a tank shooting at me.
Reloading.
These guys are going for clips constantly. I'm afraid to use a jetpack on the automatons. I'm afraid.
To the sky.
I got you, doodle. Don't worry. Uno momento. Por flavor. I think we'll get to we'll get this place pretty soon. You landed on the wrong side. You chose the wrong neighborhood.
Requesting sensor. Last reload.
What is this? So they can just phase through walls now? Good to know, I guess.
Reloading.
Like a clay pigeon? They really are. They really are. I'm glad you missed.
Reloading.
Alright, Doodles, I'm gonna need you to take out that tank tower. Movement.
We're super hard. Throwing grenade.
Didn't work. It's kind of lame. I thought for certain it would.
Last reload.
That tank tower's still alive, Doodle? Wait, we gotta handle that. Critical landing of that dynamite there. I'm out. I'm off the scene. Almost landed directly onto mine. I'm going for resupplies. Yeah, hover pack is sick, dude. Wait, I need some stims too. I'll get him a moment. Clean. Pretty good progress. Only took us 7 minutes for the fortress. What just shot me? That tank tower has been messing with us. Dude. Miss. Not me.
How'd you like to taste some freedom? Reloading.
Dude, that's my bad. I should have known.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
This thing is still alive.
Ready. Liberty save me! That's empty.
Warbond ship. Warbond, I think that making a precise weapon when the game still has so many things that mess up your aim is a little interesting. I gotta highlight the message real quick. Hello? I'm dying. Yo, Cloud, thanks for raid, brother. How was your stream? How you like... Wait, Cloud, how you liking the Warbond? How you liking the Warbond, dude? One-shot bug needs to be fixed. My current list of bugs I hope they fix: 1, aim assist on enemies. I think that needs to get looked into as soon as possible and hopefully fixed as fast as they can. Like your playstyle? I like the idea of a lot of stuff. Cloud sent us. Yo, Nan, thanks for the 5, brother. Welcome on in. His body's blocking the shot.
Democracy. Calling down a sentry.
The shotgun dudes, I'm out. I'm off the scene. I've actually vacated the premise.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
The doodles, if they pull up a little devious, I got them. They didn't do it. They couldn't. But I was ready.
West.
Lever action versus Raptor after buffs. Well, lever action I feel like is more so just for the fun of it. Realistically, you should not let me drive this thing. In the snow, dude. So Eruptor has one-shot potential, which is kind of godlike. Wait. Trying to drive right there is... Good luck. You gotta kill that guy. That's number one op right there. Wait a minute. Wait a second, 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 wait a second. You got this, I'll be back. Wait. You can't aim up far enough. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. I get it. Doodles, I don't know what kind of insurance you have, but I will tell you that the whip is not in pristine condition anymore. What are your thoughts on it, my man? Obviously only useful on bots in my opinion, but what do you think of the Warbond overall? I like the Dynamite. I think the lever action should be heavy pin. There's two? What's that about? I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't you worry, I'll be back. I mean, I guess we could just win, maybe. I have no stem cell. Oh, we can... Wait. Doodles, I'm gonna need the Lord's assistance here soon. Meatballio. Help. My bad. Misplayed that a little bit. I think the hover pack is cool, but enemies are so accurate that you'll use it. So enemies are really accurate, right? And when you're using the hover jet, you're less accurate for some reason, because ergonomics and whatever excuse really. I want to pick up my gun, but I can't. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I accept it. That's my bad. You know, those stims I just had would go crazy right now. I thought you were going the other direction. No, we still have Snake Diver. I was a snake earlier.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, Dynamite's cool. It's kind of redundant though. Like you're gonna get so much value from that stuff. And right here, if I use hover jet, I'm dead. What is this? I'm gonna need assistance. I'm gonna need assistance. How's your Eruptor, the repeater, compared to the Dominator? That's actually a pretty good question. The Eruptor has way better handling. OhDough got a big snake. I do decent in the reptilian department. Okay, surely they can't one-shot me from that distance with the shotguns. Surely. From that distance they can, though. I should be careful. I would say that our overall progression in this mission has seen better days.
Requesting advanced weapons. Requesting sentry. For prosperity!
What? Alright, that's not my fault. How are you supposed to hit that? I don't fully understand. Wait, dude, where the resupplies at? Oh, I see it. Okay, we've done 0 flags. We have half the time left of the mission. How's the hover pack? I was saying that hover pack it's nice and it's cool. It's a neat concept. I think most of the items are neat concepts, but they're just so detrimental for not the best of reasons. Because the hover pack, you can use it, sure, but you'll get decimated out of the sky. Okay, wait a minute.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
And I was saying that the ergonomics when you're using the hover pack is kind of garbage.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Dynamite, peep. That wasn't terrible, unless Doodle helps.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Doodle, I have no stims.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Okay, numero uno threat down.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down a sentry.
The timing is crazy.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down supply.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Last reload. We're super hard. Reloading.
Oh, Doodle's dead. My bad.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Last reload.
He's still alive. RP, he's still alive.
Warning, you
Okay.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Out of ammo.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
How's this flag still jammed? There's another jammer on the left side.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Yo, Kiwi thanks for 5. What even? Is that a goose or a duck?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
It's a snake. Oh, is it? My bad.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I have a feeling this weaponry is not particularly the most useful here.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Guys, the jetpack is working. Doodles stim me, doodles stim me, doodles, doodles, doodles. Stim, stim, stim. Oh, you don't need stims. You don't have any. We hold our ground.
Range of enemy artillery.
That's my bad. If we die, it's my fault. I missed a shot.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has failed.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Enemy tactical asset within range.
I don't think we win this mission.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
All right. Soon that artillery has to go just because the sheer sound of it being repeated over and over again. Does Deadeye knock the arm off Devastators in one shot? I doubt it,
You are in range
but
of
maybe.
enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Doodles, I think we lost.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I think we lost really heavily here.
Last reload.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Like, okay, that's the kill that tilts me. The rest of them, whatever. The one shot has got to go. Don't get one shot now.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, I know we're losing. We both have Deadeye.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I want to ask Doodle how Deadeye feels to shoot, because for me, it feels just bad. Or it doesn't feel good to shoot, like aim-wise. The weapon itself does good damage and staggers and all that good stuff, whatever.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I think there's stims to his left.
Warning, you
They buff Instant Breaker. Does it have more ammo?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I'll save our sanity real quick. Okay, this is still winnable. Holy shit. Checks out. The bounce makes sense. It adds to my immersion. 100%. Dude's not dead. Oh, he's alive. Doodles, I would not be in the whip right now. You can't exit? they gave you a solution. What the hell even is, what even is that, dude? Bro, how does that make it past QA? Beyond dead. Beyond dead, beyond dead, beyond dead. Bro, how does that make it past QA? How does that make it past QA? These dudes one-shot you with a shotgun from so far away. How? So the game's too easy to get this mess. This isn't difficult. It's just dumb because you can still win. It's just if you get unlucky RNG, you get one shot. If you don't, you're fine. Like that's the way it feels right now. Like my first time in soloing this, like I said, that's just unlucky RNG. I am curious to see how Doodles feels about the whatchamacallit, the accuracy of the aiming, the ergonomics of Deadeye. No, I'm wearing heavy fire armor, and I get hit for like 75% HP, if not a one-shot sometimes. They don't do QA. They do. I mean, you can do Automaton still, just don't do Incineration Core. Like, you have this for Automatons, you have this for Automatons. If you see the symbol, that's like this red flag next to it, that's Incineration Core. So, probably don't play against those guys. Shit. I'm real, guys. Deadeye feels bad to shoot. I feel like there's weapon sway. I feel like there's spread. Something about it just makes it not feel consistent. And the reload's it's just icing on the cake. It's just slow. Like, it's overly slow for not the best reason. It does feel weirdly inaccurate. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it feels weird. I'll bring in Senator with the oh, I can't. Or can I? I think if I go Senator, I'll be fine. If I go Supply Backpack Senator, I'll be fine. Keeps doing that to me. Dynamite is still a choice. Not the best one, but it's still a choice. I think I need railgun. AMR feels weird this patch too. Could Dom be better since Devastators are so dangerous? I think Purifier is still the best choice. I know the strat, bro. We need shield. That's what we need. I think something happened to first-person aiming. I don't think that you're wrong on that. I believe that there's something weird with aiming in general, but especially for the marksman weapons. AMR feels off. No question in my mind that AMR feels off. I almost believe there's spread for weapons. Like, maybe it's not misalignment, there's just spread that was added to every weapon or something like that. Okay, maybe the best. I did one-shot that one guy. What a lovely sight to behold right there. Draw. I missed. How? I don't know. The fuck is that? He's walking sideways! Bro! We're getting punished in this game right now. It's like, what the hell? One shots galore, and these dudes are just pulling out all these techs to not get hit. This is so dumb, dude. What am I supposed to do? Smart fellow, that Hulk. I hate that guy. That Hulk in particular is my #1 op. Improved AI. That's what they meant. That's what they meant. Could you imagine? Wait. Wait. Don't one-shot me. We're fine. Could be a 2-shot angle. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I was really far away from that. Wait, Doodle, have you seen the caravan yet? I will say the Purifier doesn't feel the greatest against these walker dudes, but I have Rug'em for that. Technically. I'm giving these guys a bunch of warning shots today. I forgot I'm not wearing fire armor. That was the fastest respawn I've ever received. The caravan has arrived. I repeat, the caravan has arrived. Tap another game. I gotta be real careful here. Like, out of nowhere, an ember hits me, and it's just almost death. First time I'm stuck underground. Oh. Well. Do you have a escape plan involving the Sudoku? That works. We gotta kill the caravans here pretty soon. Oh, wait. I think Draw would be better here than Purifier. Ow. Thoughts on new Warbond? It's neat. As it stands, I don't think I'd recommend it. Definitely neat though. I will say it's not the worst Warbond we've gotten. It's better than Polar Patriots on launch. But it's one of the worst Warbonds in the game currently though. Need some major tweaks. What's he aiming at? Oh. That didn't do a whole lot. Is Doodle being chased by these freaking mobs? There was a hell bomb there. That would have been pretty crazy. Well, on this map, this caravan would be easy to kill. Blind ass, that thing is hard to see. I was focused on other tasks as well. Probably more. Any more hell bombs? I don't see any. Dude, if I could do a bit more damage, it'd be huge. But I killed one, I think. Maybe not. I think that was actually Doodle. Damn it. The convoy has been handled. Kills on armor has 50% fire resistance or something. Yeah, but that's all it has. Dude had double the freaking seated stuff. I think maybe 2 breaks it. Not for certain. Okay. It's medium pin, yeah. Oh, I think you're right. But I could have sworn before it broke a fabricator. Range explosion, pretty far. It has the largest explosion radius compared to everything else. Oh, the door's open? Word. The hell? Better than termites? No. No, not even close. That's my bad again. I should have dove backwards instantly. Could have also hit the shot and he dies. So if I do use the whatchamacallit, the Senator with the new armor, I'm not going to be using it versus the Incineration Core. He has the emote too. He has that one emote. Nothing I could do. Angry machine yelling at clouds emote. One thing you can do with thermite. Wait, one thing you can do with thermite is before they explode, you can utilize the cooking on a bug breach. Huh. So grenade launcher, the only way you can play that weapon right now is if you use it with a hover pack and you only shoot things that are kind of close to you. That's the only way. Because it only goes like 20 meters right now. Oh, does anyone know if the instant breaker got more ammo? .26 shots, 4 mags without armor. Okay, so the breaker got buffed, but the breaker incinerator did, or the breaker instant did not. I just have to survive, I think. Well, Wind condition's gone. I tap out again. What is that? Where'd they come from? Go, 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 go! Please, please. Thank you. Never worried, not even once. Remove what's ability to break door crates. That's been gone, like on Slugger, that's been gone since forever. Not having fire armor is pure masochism. Sincerely. One shot, one kill. Pretty much. Kind of crazy how many things in this game don't work, but yet we get punished so harshly for like any real mistake. It's hard to think about when you get constantly a one-shot too. In that case, it's my fault, I'm gonna be honest, but... The torso bug. That bug pretty good. Insanity. It is likely to get you killed though, because I can't see his nameplate. So if you're walking around, you can get destroyed on accident. We've killed so many factory shards this mission. If that's the thing where if you go prone in front of a Hulk, they just stop working. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, probably, maybe. Pretty important patch.
Checks out. I think it's fair and balanced.
Should definitely give his shield to a monster that can one-shot you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because I hit him in the shield, like, right next to his face. Because he was turning, so I didn't have, like, a full clear view. And you one-shot me. Thus is the circle of life against the automatons. When's the hotfix? I don't know. Did it launch my loot this way? Or did... Okay, I'm about to experience pure insanity. If I go to Stronghold, I'm gonna go insane. Who knows anything about guns knows rifles have exponentially more arm penetration than pistols, hand down. A revolver has no more AP than a regular pistol. It depends on the ammo. I don't know, dude. A lot of folks know a lot about guns because they said that the lever action rifle can't have heavy armor penetration. Meanwhile, the Cinder does. So I'm gonna go ahead and let the experts in the field, the Randys, take it from here. I see it. It's a random gunner, not a big deal. That was the most useless reload imaginable. Course. Dude, what the where's the counterplay? Where is the counterplay? What is happening in this video game? Where's the counterplay? Like, they know exactly where you are before you even go past the corner, so they can just ragdoll you and then kill you the next shot. I want everyone to know that that's not challenging. That's just bullshit. I can't exactly kill it because I don't have my gun. I would toss my shield first, but here's the thing. If I toss my shield first, my stratagem damages it. Someone actually said that fortress turrets are good because they still aimbot you or a challenge. Yeah, people are dumb as hell, bro. I'm telling you. For some reason, folks love the most arbitrary challenge in this game. Because all this game has to offer in the wake of challenge is arbitrary stuff. So as a byproduct, the players will rally behind it and rejoice at it, but it's just not good. And some of it's fine. Like if you had like a one shots here and there, whatever. A lot of one shots currently exist. You get one shot by shotgun shieldings, you get one shot by a lot of stuff. The Hulk's grenade can hit you and one shot you, and that's fine. Yo, these turrets are broken. Okay, my bad. Go ahead and join the chaos. That's like directly underneath it. Nada. You love getting Ragdoll and chain stunned to death by these turrets? It's also my favorite. Oh wait. Wait, Doodles. How'd you die? That makes sense. Game's frozen. Oh. I have no real loot. I keep saying loot, I keep saying monsters. What are the chances we win? I think they're kind of high. I have one stim. I'm going to use that right now. I think we're done here. We're done here. Go ahead and vacate the premises. Can't talk about it with any part of the community because every response is a skill issue or just play low difficulty. And that doesn't really fix anything either because you can still die in the same way to the same enemies at lower difficulties. Like fire shieldings, they're going to one-shot you no matter what difficulty you're on. Neo those shots. Oh. What? I thought it would respawn you. Doodles, you made mistakes. Doodles. Yo. Reinforce? Well. Yeah, that was a misplay. God. Half my weapons just feel like... I don't even know. Reinforcement well spent. You prefer Ambassador or the gun pistol? What'd you say to me? Ambassador. Senator or the Talon? Senator. Like, I shot the rocket first. I shot the rocket first. I was expecting him to die. I hit it too. We win that? I think we can win. I don't know. I chose to bring armor to, like, here's the thing. I chose to bring armor for the passive to, like, try and have fun. In this case, shouldn't have done that shit. That's my bad. Asked for what Warbond to pick, so I asked him what they played the most. Like bots, bugs, squids, that type of stuff. Okay, we're gonna beat this. We have the potential. I'm just gonna stop using the new Warbond. I think the new Warbond actually sucks. It's a bummer, man. Like, Dynamite's cute. It's not very good. I am gonna use the Deadeye though. Like, that's serviceable. I just feel the scope's off. Secondary, eh. Versus regular bots, I might do Senator only. We'll see. Versus these guys, cheese. We got a hover yet? Yeah. Hover is one of the items in the game. I'm gonna be borderline useless, I feel like. Power Pack might be the reason folks buy it. I mean, it's cool. But the only faction you'll get real value from it on is gonna be the bugs. Because it adds more ergonomic nonsense when you're in the air. Maybe if you're using the Commandos Warbond, you're fine. Doodles? No payback, please. I got it, don't worry. Draw. I almost ran into it. Only room in town for... Missed. Missed. Hit. Got him. I can drop hot. Get there. Doodles, don't worry. Like these might take a while to explode, but it's fine. Like this is good. Don't break that. I got that. Don't worry. Don't break that. I got that. I said don't break that. I got that. What's the point of communication? How come you don't die in one shot, my good sire? I see it. I'm expecting big things from that. 0 kills? Oh, I know why. I know why I got 0 kills. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know. What killed me? I don't know. Oh, I know what killed him, I think. Oh my god, the dynamite. The dynamite killed. Ow. Oh my god. The dynamite got him. I told him I had that. That's his fault. Bruh, that is hilarious. Okay, the constant ragdoll could maybe be addressed. We gotta figure it out. We gotta figure it out because I'm just sick of my shots not landing. I'm sick of it. So many things affect it. On top of everything the game throws at you, you also have the bugs that aren't intended. But we're physically not allowed to aim in this game. Like, I'm sick of it. It's getting to a point. Like, hey, you get 1 shot if you miss. You get ragdolled if you get hit from a bot in Army that has aimbot. But God forbid you can be accurate when aiming at something because you took a little bit of damage. It's getting to a point. Like I said, good at killing Doodle. That is that's a hilarious death though. Oh, you brought thermites? I mean, like, this dynamite's pretty handy. You're saving first person? Yeah. And then first person, like, it's almost always riddled with bugs, making your aim inaccurate. I got him, don't worry. Wait. Like I said, don't worry. See, we did it together. Isn't that like romantic? Make sure you stim. You got shot once. Take a breather real quick. I'll reload my gun. Thank you. Oh my god, that would have killed me? I would have probably freaked out. Nah, I wouldn't have. I'm cool, calm, and collected. I'm about to die. Now, if I plant this dynamite on your forehead, okay, it takes 2. Like the video juego. Movement.
Oh my god.
So guys, how we having fun? Unflinching perk made just for you. Yeah, the unflinching perk is so good. So good. I missed 3 shots there. That's kind of sad. Gotta reload for a bit longer. He turns away, so I can't even hit him. These guys are nuts. I missed. Still the shot. Nice take, idiot. They make such cool guns visually. What the? What the? He is so far away. That guy is so... Was I full HP? Bro. That guy was so far away. Okie dokie. Okay, this is not my day. Emote to save my life? This is not my day. It's just not it. I'm really trying to change my view on things. I've done a really good job, but I think the more I play this game, the more I revert back to my roots. And I don't even think it's my fault. I legit don't believe I can help it. Some would say it's almost necessary. Alright, dude, you get that one. I'll get these. It's because you're not wearing the hat. I don't think the rice farmer hat is gonna help us in this situation. Weave. That's my bad. 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 I'm just not going to use that weapon anymore. If I use it, I'm not going to scope in. I want to see a poll. I want to see people answer the poll. I want to know if folks think that weapon aims correctly or not, because I don't think it does. I think it aims bad. I think the aiming feels bad. But maybe I'm scuffed. We handle these. Not too terrible at all, actually. Not too terrible at all. It's just if there's 4 of them, you're dead because the reload speed will kill you. Please don't kill me in 2 seconds. Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't know there's 2 of them. I should have known that, actually. I should have known that. Should have known. I'm just gonna wait to do both at the same time. Because if I hellbomb that, I think it breaks my turret. I kind of need my turret. Is it important to reload this faster? Lever rifle is a combo of small issues and that make it clunky. Losing your scope after each shot makes it shooting at full fire rate very inaccurate. That plus a small mag size and reload speed. I do 100% guarantee that trying to shoot this thing rapidly is just not in the cards, which is kind of weird because that's the point of a lever action, is to be able to do that. Otherwise, just make it a bolt action. Wait, I don't have a gun. I don't have a good gun for this. I don't have my rail gun. Who yeah? Who you? When you're not aimed down sights though, you have the aim assist issue. So ADS is weird, and not ADSing is also weird. I can kind of see the Hulk. You can rapid fire it, it's just inaccurate. Third person, not so bad. First person, the scope bounces a lot. Just gonna swap on for the jetpack. What faction you plan on fight with it? For the scope, I've used it at all kinds of varying distances and whatnot. The governor? Why have the governor when you have this? Should you get this Warbond? I would almost wait to get this Warbond. I mean, realistically, I think they'll buff and adjust stuff in this Warbond. So if you get it now, they'll just improve it later. That's my thought, at least. I dug him a hole. On everything I know, they messed up ergonomics this patch. Ow. I don't think I can shoot through that. Nah, DCS probably has way better handling than this thing does. If I had to wager. The new pistol? That's like most sidearms. Which isn't an excuse, it's just the sad reality. So only the hover jump is worth it? I think the booster is not bad. Other folks disagree though. I'd say Dynamite has a super niche use. I like the minute timer, it's kind of funny. Part of me thinks there's gonna be a base out here or something. Apparently not. You should give only common samples, or are there rares as well? I don't know. I think the drop chance on it's pretty freaking small. Okay, the meatball bug's a little annoying because when someone has the meatball bug, that happens. You can't even look away from it. Depends on the enemy. Well, they only drop from heavy units, basically. Heavy and up. My nemesis is back. Pretty lit, pretty lit. One time I don't get one shot by the bots and they DDoS me. What time is it? 10:50. I've been playing for a while. I might do like one more small mission and then I have to go to the gym. My game froze and I got DC'd. Happens to you too? First time it's happened to me in forever. The hover pack is neat. Rip. Okay, for facing bugs, I don't know what to bring, but it's not going to be what I had before. Cookout. What was I using before versus the bugs? New primary is good, I guess. It's alright. It's alright. I need gas grenades. Eruptor. Depends what I bring from my other weapon. Because I don't want to have Eruptor and not have like Stalwart or something. If I have Stalwart, I have to bring something to kill Bile Titans. How's your armor passive? And 1 to 10 in Warbond. Warbond's like a 4. Armor passive's like a 2. Because it only really benefits one gun, and that one gun's like, it's neat, but I think this game penalizes aiming so bad that I wouldn't really want to use it outside of like a one-time deal. I'll give you $5 to try flamethrower with hover pack. I mean, deal. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll take a real booster, I guess. Do that. Make sure you swap the medic armor. It's a hard bargain. Okay, so if I'm doing flamethrower, I almost want to do flame armor. Wait, where's the armor where it's like acid and whatnot? Now let's do this. Is there a light armor version of fire resist? Oh, thank heavens. Okay, now I'll do Eruptor. Gas grenade that. Let's go. He already donated. I can change my mind now. Max pain things at 5. Flamethrower, hover pack. Dude already has a loadout figured out. Jesus. I'm gonna be doing stuff, so I think I want to go this and that. I'm gonna do this instead. The Gunslinger armor gives the sidearms 40% better reload. This affects examples Quasar Cannon or support weapons like Corliss. I don't believe so. I haven't tested it. I believe it only affects your actual secondary. So pistols, grenade launcher, those kinds of things. It could be bugged, similar to Siege Ready, but I haven't really looked into it. $5 in this economy? If you got it, flaunt it. Nah, support weapons are support weapons. I see the thinking though, because Siege Ready was broken. And Siege Ready was left broken, thankfully. Toss this in just cause. No one saw that? Holy. No one saw that. Wait, look at this unsuspecting charger. Still attack. Okay, okay. Shooting 5 hours already? Yeah. Eruptor is so finicky, dude. I thought I took the space optimization booster. Watch this. Later, nerds. Make way for your king. I'm dead. I think they hit a mine and I died instantly. I gotta have a 4-man group just to have the revives I need for all my deaths. This thing is great. The hover backpack is actually trash. Because when you land, you're fucking dead. What is this, dude? You're dead. You're dead. You legit can't do anything. Look at all the hive guards. Doesn't that just like fill you with joy? So for some reason my flamethrower is in Narnia and this is not near it, and I have to get that real quick. Didn't die. That was southwest, right? Okay, take one. A charger will stop right where you're landing and have the time to kill you. That's terrible. That is awful. This is wow. I'm blown away. Physically can't play the game. Physically can't play the game. Why bring it? You're just gonna die. You're just gonna die. That's impeccable. That's my bad. I should have shot him. I should have shot him. Of interest, of interest. Oh, you need stems? I got you. Only one though, because I'm about to die myself. So the new Warbond is basically take this if you want to be useless on a mission. Dude, this loadout, I legit don't get to play the game. And it's Alpha Commander Hive Guard Seed. Ew. Maybe this will change things. Maybe this right here. Boom. Trying to feel something right now. You guaranteed get hit upon landing. What is, dude? It just feels like we don't have things that really do damage. Realistically, we have a couple things, but I'm getting bored using the same stuff all the time. And I legit don't know how you play this game without either spamming resupplies for yourself or using a supply backpack. Because if you get hit by one thing, you're fucking dead. One thing, and the next hit kills you. Like, I don't understand. And we have the track team here. Dude, nah, I can't play against the bugs. I think that this faction is horribly designed. It's fucked. That's a recurring theme today. Every time I play against the bugs, I tilt. Because it's just... I think it's trash. Like, Battle Titans are cool. I feel like Flamethrower against the Illuminate would be pretty fun. Like Flamethrower versus Illuminate, I could see that being kind of fun. Here, I wish I could use a grenade launcher, but it's currently bugged. As all things are. I've noticed is most people that hate bugs try to play against them like they face the bots. The bugs are swarming hordes, fight them like it. Yeah, no, on the bugs you just spam gas grenades with a supply pack. That's how you beat them. With ease. Like on bugs, I rock Cookout, Instant Breaker, supply pack, gas grenades. It becomes a joke. But doing that so often just gets really boring. My bad, I don't want to be up there. And then you also have medic armor. Like, medic armor is so good to have in comparison to so many other things. Extra stims, extra stim duration, lifesaver. I brought the fire armor because I thought I'd be allowed to fire more, but I'm not. So for folks that are interested in the new hover pack, I'm fairly certain the ergonomics are worse when you're using it, which means you won't be hitting as many shots, no matter how good you are. Like, you'll hit some shots, sure. But the aiming is worse just for the fun of it. So keep that in mind if you want to get it and it looks fun. And upon landing, you'll likely always die. Just because it lands so slow. It's neat, but the more I use it, the more I don't love it. Like, this is cool, don't get me wrong. But then you land. And if those guys are better at the game, I'm dead. I thought they were done spawning. I thought they were done. I was trying to escape from the anti-tank mines, but did not work out. Also, the Warbond, it's like a 2 out, it's like a 4 out of 10. Maybe. The game as a whole right now, it just feels broken. A lot of stuff is very frustrating. Man, that was a moment to not die there. The southwest? I heard about it. I would say I've seen it. That's hilarious. This game is broken. This game is more broken than usual. Okay, this is just an awful seed to have. So southwest is this direction. Biggest complaints. How far my flamethrower get launched? How many one-shots there are, and how enemies just can walk and shoot through terrain. That's a good one. That's a good complaint to have. Oh, they dropped a sample. Oh no, I dropped samples. I think my current complaints aren't even like some of the new stuff. Like, one shot's ridiculous, but I think that the damage you take is crazy considering how many enemies there are. Got a gas grenade. Got a gas grenade, I'm gonna die. I guess it's crazy how much damage we take and how little damage we deal in a lot of cases. Sick. Wait. Refreshed. Course. They somehow hit the explosion perfectly. Course. If a nuke is a secondary, half the guns in the game don't really do damage. Like half. That's also crazy. Dude, the enemies somehow always find a way to hit the anti-tank mines. I keep typing out. What the... Dude, can this fucking game work? What the hell? Alright, I think my plan is to use hover jetpack off stream and just find a way to enjoy it. Make a video and then never use it again, because my lord. Alright, there's like a hiccup between firing the gun. Love that. I mean, it's gassed, but like, who cares, right? It's gassed, but who cares? Just make it deadly accurate. It's fine. I'm so over this Warbond already, dude. I'm just over like the bugs in the game and how we just die so fast, even though there's so many bugs. The game is so imperfect, but if we mess up, we're dead. The aiming feels that, like I'm telling you, just why? Nah, the Warbond, I mean, Warbond will probably get buffed in the future, but right now it's just not really worth. Unless you want something to do that's different, and you just love the game to its core. The flaws don't tilt you. Like if you love the game unconditionally, get the Warbond. If you don't, do not. I am in like with this game. Understandable. The drift on this thing is insane. Love seeing 1,000 alpha or hive guards when the grenade launcher is broken. There's so many hive guards and the nade launcher is bugged. I'd be using it right now, but it's broke. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I got shekels to not use it. Holy shit, though. That's my bad. Not having a good time. Trying to mech on bots level 10, got cannon turret, one-shot sniped in under 1 minute. If you use the bots against the fire dudes, for instance, I think they light your mech on fire. Yeah, at this point, I need to find Doodle's primary and swap off Eruptor. I'm seeing all these enemies and I can't really do much against them, even with Eruptor. Like I can kill like 2 hive guards every 2 shots. And there's a fucking 1,000 of them. So like, what am I supposed to do? I lost on the load-in screen because of loadout. Yay. How's the AI update change the bugs? I don't know. The bugs may be better at not being concussed, I guess, because they're like just now they didn't get rolled by my gas grenade. Stick to your teammate. Could do that. Or I could just keep dying on my own. I'm gonna just keep dying on my own. I said A was just for bot front. I don't know, man. Those bugs seem to not really give a damn about nothing. I have this. Somehow missed them all. My bad. Yeah, I think trying to use variety in this game is a not smart move. Because everything is almost by design meant to be bad, so just use the stuff that's on accident good. Like, legit, there are things in this game that are good on accident. Use those things. Until they probably get nerfed. Because otherwise, you'll likely just have an awful time. Because I've been having a fucking terrible time today. It's normally not this bad. But using all the items in the Warbond hasn't been fun. Like, Dynamite's neat. Holy shit. My bad, I forgot. I gotta aim in for a solid second for my reticle to match up my crosshair. That's my bad. That's my bad, dude. Ergonomics, man. I should. My bad, bro. Fucking aim to the ground there. I don't even know how the fuck that happened. Do you see what's on my screen right now? There's like 30 hive guards. What are you supposed to do? Oh my goodness. $500 kg? Yeah, they just spawn more. Bring a sentry. It's just RNG on what you get. You could get bile spears, nursing spears, whatever else. Like, if you get unlucky on the rolls, you just get rolled. I think this loadout sucks no matter what. That was shot. Almost. Troll pick? Not really. Tank mines do really well. It's just having that in conjunction with other stuff isn't ideal. Although tank mines do get you killed. Or they can. I almost just died in my own mines. Did I not toss in resupply? Where is it? Where's the resupply? Where's the resupply? It's right. It says it's right there. Alright, I gotta make a list of weapons I should never use on fronts. On Buckfront, actually trying to play the game with a Raptor, if you don't bring Stalwart, it's just trash. And I knew that, but I assumed that Flamethrower would make up for it. It did not make up for it. Actually, in this case, if I bring Stalwart, I still lose. There's so many Hive Guards. Like, no matter what, I'm screwed. Now, I don't remember the FRV driving that bad. Is it like a new thing? New update drop? Or they just made it worse? Crossbow exists. The grenade launcher also exists. It's just bugged. Maybe it's just this planet, but it's drifting like crazy with all 4 wheels. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think the grenade launcher is the only one that works good with the hover pack, but it's currently bugged, which is just the status quo for this fucking game, bro. I don't get it. Missing back wheels? Oh. Word. I think mines do feel like a troll pick, actually. The more I think about it. Look at the face, but okay. It's no big deal. Deadeye is inaccurate. Friend Mo, like the fuck? Weapon's low-key trash. Because it's inaccurate. I legit don't have a way to kill things up close after I freaking threw. So PvZ is the best perk. This is why the game should make the game feel... It's why the game should try to make itself feel better instead of giving armor that can fix it one problem at a time. Laz revolver. Forgot what I'm dealing with. Yeah, Laz is great. Is Blitzer worth it for the Warbond? For me, no. What's even in that Warbond? It's like Sickle, Blitzer. It's not worth. It's got sling grenades too. Because you're better off doing gas grenades, if anything. And Blitzer's kind of meh. I mean, Blitzer's not bad. But for me, I wouldn't go for a Warbond just for Blitzer. Make problems on purpose to sell more armor with solutions. I mean, it works. Because then players will say, like, because then you talk about a problem in the game and players just say, use the armor that fixes the problem. So it definitely works. It's not a bad idea. Most boring seed? I'm nuts. Turn on all valves. Was I at one or something? I think I was. No, it's only one valve. I mean, the more I'm playing the game today, the more I realize that Blitzer's amazing because this game does not want you to hit shots. This game will be damned if you hit shots. So many things it does to make sure you miss. Checks out. I have no stems. My fault, my bad. Machine gun? I got a flamethrower. I didn't see it though. What if they release an arc sidearm? If it sucks, then nothing changes. What's the map orientation? I'm shooting southwest. Wow. Southwest is broken. I repeat, southwest is broken. I think that guy bleeds out. Southwest is... I was shooting southwest so I could one-shot them. This game is cooked, bro. Alright, Doodle, I just want to leave. I physically just want to leave. Time check? Alright. I think I'm actually going to call it after this. I'll probably be on later. I don't know if I'm a stream or not, because I should make a video. But I'm going to go to the gym. I think maybe I need the gym to just chill out. Because I'm tilted off of this whole experience. Which sucks, bro. It makes me seem ungrateful. Because I am being ungrateful, but... How to not think about the same problems I've been dealing with for months. I think I should talk about other stuff while on stream. Just ignore the game. Which sounds kind of weird. But that might be the answer. An experience that will not be satisfied with the current hoverpack. GTA San Andreas jetpack was ahead of its time. How long? Ow. I almost died again. Nice. So I can definitely say that the flamethrower plus hoverpack feels very underwhelming. When you're burnt out. I'm just a little bummed that I play the game, new stuff gets released, and the new stuff just doesn't ever like do much to change the experience. Like every time I'm playing new items, I have to nerf myself basically. That almost worked. Yeah, Shrieker, Hive Guard, command, Hive Guard Seed is scuffed. Don't kill me, Impaler. Be gentle. How'd that mine get out here? When did I throw those? I missed. Imagine a machine gun with that backpack. Hey, all I'm gonna say to you is the backpack gives you worse ergonomics. Worse ergonomics means you won't be hitting as many shots. Simply because the game doesn't want you to. Ow. Saw some Warbond weapons versus bots. Deadeye is nice, but it aims weird. Like, the aim feels off. Yo, let me climb this shit. Let me climb that shit. What are we doing, bro?
That makes no sense. It's not even like a...
It's barely even a slope and I can't climb that? I think it's just the abundance of those issues that they added themselves. They added that because they don't want players on certain terrain, which is dumb to begin with. But all that stuff just added together fucks me over beyond belief. Like, all the rules in place that make it impossible to do basic stuff. Yeah, when the game released, we could climb everything. They removed it because they didn't want people getting on certain structures, which doesn't matter. Like, people can still do it. They have jetpacks that are even better now, that you can get to crazy heights. And so because of that change, I think it made it so stratagems bounce, I think. For sure made it so we can't land near anything now. Like, we get pushed away, and we can't climb anything. That's off of just one change. And I don't mean to complain, but that's ridiculous. It's been a thing for months. That was the least time I had playing this game since it came out. Like, easily. Extra sacrifice. 13 deaths. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the gym. I might be on later. I'm gonna try and have a better mood because that was just not an experience that I think was great. But thank you to Airhead for giving me the Warbond for free. All I'm saying, consults different people for how strong stuff should be. Because whatever's happening now ain't it. This recurring theme of things releasing, they're just bad. And that's being... I'm not being nice, but I'm not being mean either. It's just the truth. I want to know if aiming is bad right now. I want to know if ergonomics are truly off or if I'm just the worst. Because I know I don't hit every shot, but I was missing a lot of shots I feel were on target. Anyway. I am going to see if someone's live right now. Should be like a thing. Pips. Should Google stuff. Flinch is off the charts right now, I think. Flinch is rough, but I'm talking like even when you're not flinched or nothing and it's your first shot, I think it's easy to miss. Okay, he's not live. He's not live. I don't think he's live.
You guys know.
Is everyone live on YouTube? Background is live. Nani the fuck? Oh, he is. Word. How do you, I'm gonna go ahead and copy his name, I guess. Do that. Wait. Okay. Never in my life have I done this. Use his stream? No. How the F do you raid somebody? The stream contains sponsored content? No. I mean, not really. Wasn't paid to stream. Show user streams get use the live stream to promote fundraising. How the a promotion? No. Pause it now. Share, create, add stream mark. How the I'm trying to spread the love. The love. That's perplexing. Monetization. I don't have mid rolls. Cancel. I don't know how to. What the? I don't get it. Looking for a hover pack. Really wanted a larger jumping pack. Google it. How to raid on a YouTube live stream. If he's going out, I should as well. The only civilized thing to do is to send your viewers to one of your friends. We're also live. I think you have to do it before you go live. How stupid is that? It's before you go live, I think. Nope, found it. Ah, we're good. I found it. Background gaming. Fucking what? Found it. Found it multiple times. Appreciate you guys. All right, we're good. I clicked the button. I think I can in stream now. Thank y'all for watching. Sorry for the attitude. I'll work on it maybe. Anywho, laters.